All right. Okay. Yeah, slight delay, but we're back again with more in Stars and Time. Why noon? Well, noon over there, but it's more like the time that I'm more free. I'm free to do it, really. It's more of a time. It's more of a times that I'm free to stream. Let's say. I did do the odd, like, what's it called? I did do the odd, like, stream, like late, like much later than this, like, yeah, later. But what's it called? Gotta adjust around that as well. Plus, like, yeah, I've done that the odd time, but not really often enough to really like commit to that kind of stream hour. This is more like the time I'm free. Let's say. For us, for you, average. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's like the only other intervallo with like long was like Zichuns, but that's because the mini game just added like at least like 2 hours on top. Let's say. Okay, yeah, we're in Act 4 now. Let's do that thing then. Let's check out that thing with what was it? It was mentioned before. Check out the thing with before we do this run proper. Let's check out that thing with Issa. Apparently, if we go back to them again, but we'll brother back to the king and then do the whole thing again and then talk to Issa later at the tree. There'll be something, so we'll check it out before we start doing this run properly. Kim is not the best character along Hohenheim Chun. Okay, cool. He gets more like, well, I guess like yeah, more like NPC appreciation. Avoided limbo stuff at any cost. Yeah, I forgot to unscribe. I didn't look. Thankfully, like there is like proper spoiler tags. But I need to unsub or mute the subreddit for like a week. I think we'll do that next week, Thursday maybe. Because yeah, tomorrow I have some stuff going on for the day rather. When I'm usually streaming rather. So yeah, we're gonna move that to probably Thursday. I may as well just dispense or rather stream when I'm able to dispense Ish and the Ego as well. We may as well talk while we're doing this because we're more going through the motions right now. Just to do that, just to like get to the king again. Mirabelle's here, sitting on the bench, look at papers. Hi, Sifrin, need anything? Okay, yeah. Let's just help them out again. Maybe I can help? Sure. I have time now. Zone out. Alright. Quickly go to thing. Yeah, just get everyone's like skills to like look rested. Yeah, let's see this played back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Can I help you? You're just bored, Sifrin. Jenny asking. Alright, yeah. Go to the family tale thing again. It's equal to 5.52. It makes sense, because, like, yeah. Kim is there. The Boulanger. So it makes sense, yeah. Will you come with me? Yeah, sure. Give me a similar detective vibe to Tanking Time at Noir. I see. I haven't really seen that much noir. I seen like I watched someone play like LA Noir, I guess, but I'm not versed in that genre. I guess that kind of thing. Yeah, I'm not really versed in that kind of thing. Like at most, like I watched someone play LA Noir, but I don't feel we've played anything noir or anything of that sort. I don't think. At least not in my memory, at least. I did hear that Spider-Man Noir TV show was actually like pretty solid, from what I heard. All right, I need the tree dog. Oh no, whoops! It doesn't matter. Right, we tried that thing anyway with him. We just talk to Loop as well. Aw, I can't stay mad at you, you little cutie. Look at you, Stardust. So stupid, so lost, so willing to stab themselves for things to go slightly quicker. Just so you know, being forced to tell you how to kill yourself, not the best way for me to spend my day. But okay, yeah, we don't know why Loop was just possessed to like tell us that as well. I shouldn't have said it. Why do you care? Why do you care? Let's just see what Loop says. Yeah, I wonder too. Okay, they don't know why they care. Exactly. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Let's just get a refresher as well. Okay, the weird shade thing. We need to go back to that astrology room for the colors. No, it's in that old library, wasn't it? I think it's both places. The shade doesn't exist. Like a color. Do you remember? You need to read a book about it somewhere. Try to find other books if you want to find out more. Okay, we're gonna go book hunting anyway. On the proper run we do next anyway. You got Ishmael and 20 pools. Congrats. I think Walpurgis should be next though. I think should be. I wanna spend time here, but why? Do what you want. Just go away when you have enough. Looking at the announcer too, it spoils the new appearance. Ha. Okay, yeah, that explains why they blanked it out in the trailer. Any actual questions? Okay, cool. The Odile thing we need to like we'll probably see in the proper run as well. The next like from floor 0. Because I think we need to like make sure we don't miss out any of the. Oh wait, does it? I think it might. I don't know. We'll see. It feels like it's like a lot of requirements for that one. Yeah. Yeah. You're a fighter. He was about to tell you without being interrupted, and he had to ruin it yourself. How nice of him to stop himself from saying it because you looked upset. You just wanted to tell him. You just wanted to tell you, even though you know, because you know what he wants to tell you, don't you? You can be dense sometimes, but you're not that dense. Teehee. Oh, you're so angry. I can see in your face. Who are you angry at? Me? But I'm just telling the truth, Stardust. And laughing about it. It's just too funny, Stardust. A blinding tragedy. There's nothing you can do to change it. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna stop talking about this. Okay, yeah, cool. Okay, yeah. Odile... Is that so? Research was pretty... Okay, yeah, we're not done with this one yet. We get, like, the closing thoughts on it. But then, yeah. So... Yeah, we still got this side quest left. Anything else new to talk about the king, though? Okay, nothing really. We know what we do with the books next, but it's fine. When I have enough lunacy, I can just do 1 or 2 10s. I see. Fair. It's funny how both have like stars as primary plot. Ha. We'll see. Like we'll see. Like this one. Like yeah, it's like it turns out it's witchcraft. Well, plus also like the country that whatchamacallit, Sif and the king are from is like they worship like the stars kind of deal, kind of yeah, of that sort. Gotta see. No, the stars in thing is just like oh yeah, witchcraft is like it just has that. It's just pretty much. I don't. I'm gonna get my throat. It's very much like Wish Upon a Star type deal. I'm back, ready to finish the game today. I was told it might take 1 more stream to finish the game. If we end up finishing today, then it's like, that'd be funny. We'll see. We'll see. I won't try to cram it though. I won't try to cram if it turns out. We'll see. I was told it would take like 2 more streams. So we'll see. We'll see. Anything else with you though? Someone there. Hi. Kind of technically half blind. Is there anything new we can get from you? No, Wishcraft is connected to stars, but many ha. Well, in this case, it's a lot more clearer, the relationship with star stuff. In there, it's still like vague posting. Is any development? Okay, yeah, it's more the same conversation. I keep bugging. Okay, yeah, nothing new to glean from you on that. But yeah, we'll try that Issa thing one, and then we'll do a proper run. Invite someone of a blind person. Okay, yeah. Alright, nothing new from you. Alright, we'll do oh right, we do Bonnie to get Issa's thing. Oh, connected to wishes. Bonnie, hey friend. Help you. I don't want your help. Don't help with anything. Okay, you don't. Okay, just the favorite foods. You know April Fool's talks. Oh yeah. Rice. To be fair, we don't need to do this for like we barely even use like Issa's like multi buff. But we're already like here already. May as well. Without cheese with potatoes. 25 was a year ago. I mean, we're already halfway through 2026, so it'd be like that. But yeah, I do wonder if you. I don't know. We'll see. Zone out, yeah. But I do wonder if you actually will finish today or not. Like we are like. Well, I don't know. We barely know the house maiden still, in all honesty. But like, yeah, we are like getting to the mystery behind Sifrin now, kind of deal. Or maybe that's the point. We just barely know the house maiden in the first place, and that's that. It's just how it is with her. Unless it's all like towards the end, it's like revelation after revelation. That's a joke. Can you believe last year was a year? I see. Fair. That's cool. Was this hearing runner one earlier? Okay, yeah. Need help with anything? Alright. Let's just do the king again. And then we'll do a proper floor 0. Doesn't much a day. You ready now? We probably have to go to the clock tower immediately after we're done. Okay, yeah. Hang out. Sure. The whole remake even has the Russian TL. Oh, yeah. I saw, like, if there's only extra content, it would take 2 streams. Oh, yeah, fine then, yeah. Like, that'll work out. I'll do the extra content, yeah. I'll do the extra stuff. So that'll work out. That'll work out then. That'll work out. I think it's like, yeah, for the Toho the Toho remaster rather. Like, yeah, they got like the Toho patch translation team. Some of them also working on that, so it works out. Like, it was already translated, well, fan translated anyway. Plus, like, Toho is like just naturally, how to say, plugged in, I guess you could say, plugged in into the Dojin culture. So like, yeah, it's got like a bunch of like other like fan game stuff for like, yeah, fans working on the project type deal. Up ahead, breathe in and out. Here again. Okay, yeah, we have just attack to like speed up against these guys now. Might be the king earlier. You feel stronger. Sifrin 73. Alright. And just attack. Bye-bye. But okay, that's when he's just like, yeah, no more puns. Just, yeah. At least it doesn't like creep. At least it doesn't creep everyone out now, though. Okay. let's just go forward now to the king's domain. Different level 90. We'll see. We'll do that thing with Issa. Make sure I don't forget this though. Memory of where is it? Knife key. Oh. Door's locked. Right. But to run into it, haha. You know, the door is still locked. Symbol of the key holds a circle. Alright. Just grab this. You pick it up. You found a circle key. Alright. Color fixer Sif. Ha! He does just like one tap the mobs for the most part now. Let me just die, yeah. Bye-bye. You forgot that. Nobody forgot. That's intentional. Alright, to the king. Can't even remember the basic stage directions. Alright, cool. We got the knife key now. And we'll just put victory. You have bomb in pocket. Paranoia. That's it. Oh yeah, that's the pillars. Can read books you couldn't read before. Okay, yeah. There's a bunch of them around, but we gotta go for like the start really. Let me do that. Wait, was it? What did I put? Victory, yeah. Attack up. Alright. King must be up ahead. You ready? Ready. Alright, let's do that. Then let's see that change of Issa if it happens on the next loop. We didn't talk to the king last time either. Okay, the king is just like, not convicted. Yeah, convicted. Wrong word. Just what's it called? Well, convinced of himself rather. That's it. Just like he won't back down. After, I'm sure 10 will be even better than 8 and 9. What's your favorite Kanto? Hong Lu's one, 8, personally. Zone out here. But I'd say 8, personally. Alright, just gotta make sure we do the thing with Mira. Actually, we can put the weakness thing on you as well. Let's just see any new things to ask. Let's see if there's anything new to ask. What's witchcraft? Ooh. This sticky sweet smell is around you, is around me, is around all your companions, is around the whole Borgard. Ha ha ha. I wonder how this country looks from the outside in. Skipping and stopping. Rewinding and restarting. Is not true eternity, but it is close enough, I suppose. Whoever caused this must have had a belief stronger than mine. Okay, yeah. Sif is like wished for the loop himself. I think it's like the vibe is like, yeah, Sif doesn't want the adventure to end because everyone will go their separate ways around everything. I see the whole like circle deal again. Things inside a thing, inside a thing, inside a thing. Okay, yeah, now Sif doesn't want to talk about anything else with the king. My favorite because it made me super emotional. I cried a lot. If something makes me cry, it's become my favorite via bias. Fair play. Fair play. For me, 8 is more like my favorite one. I think it's like it has a good mix of like, for me personally, it has like a good mix of like joke filled successfully. Okay, my bad. Right, don't forget this. Yeah, this attack. Just do the jackpot paper first. And then we can start doing craft break scissor stuff. The most solidly written around. We'll make everyone faster. Alright, now the big attack. What's saying? I'm still suspicious. I don't know, cause like, I mean, to be fair, I guess it's more just to explain the king having like his like a massive like body and stuff. That yeah, the king did do the whole change stuff on himself as well. But we'll see. I don't know. I still kind of feel like maybe it could still be Sif, but maybe it's not. It's just like another dude from the country. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Artsy's fine. Yeah, then we get Jackpot. Become RPG boss spell. Well, essentially, yeah. Essentially. So not for this part, yeah. Wait for your next line. Don't have the right to cry. Okay, lower the king's defense so we can get a massive damage on you. You know what? We'll get the scissor stuff going as well. On one enemy, you know what? All enemies, sure. All right, let's do craft break. Then we can just attack next time. Yeah, let's do that. All right, pass turn to Sif. Oh yeah, Sif isn't. Oh, Sif got over like. Well, it was only that one battle we did where Sif was like holding back. Not holding back, more just like scarred over the thing. Even emotes don't work. I'm cursed. Are we broken or something? Are the emotes broken in chat right now or something? Just like the general ones. Okay, just attack is also with AoE. Okay. Okay, yeah, 3k damage. We do more damage than the bomb. Alright, big crit. Buff everyone's attack. Lower your attack. King's dialogue washes over you, so not for this part, yeah. You wait for the play to end. Okay, yeah. Very much just like zoned out and it's like just seeing as a script. You passed your exam, congrats. I guess like what did you get your like assess your grade right away, or did you just like you're just confident you did well? What I missed? Nothing much. We just went to the king again. Because to apparently to check out that Issa shoulder touch thing that maybe changes, maybe we'll see, and then we'll do a proper run. We'll do a proper run of like floor 0 after this. So you didn't miss much, at least. Themes of kindness and impermanence. Like I feel like for me it's more like what's it called? It's more like kind of like what I'm looking for with this series, like rather than over like oh big lore drops and like oh look at this cool thing. I don't know, it's more grounded in that sense, funny enough. But it's like I'm not really there for like oh the big cool lore. It's like it's cool but like it's not my main. It's more like it's nice to see but it's not my main focus, let's say. Both are good, yeah. Just, yeah. Your turn, pass a Sif. Then we'll just jackpot. Scissors. I do wonder if, like, we will fight something stronger than the king at some point. Okay, we just skip the king's ultimate attack as well. Like, we just phase skip him. Nothing else to add. So you, yeah, and now Sif is just like completely cold now to the king. 2 cakes thing, yeah. I think it's more it depends. Like sometimes it's like if they end up like what's it called, leaning on like oh yeah, here's all this like lore cool shit. It depends. Like it's not too bad with the latest one, but like it does lean there sometimes as well. Like before, as always, Mirabel's attack brings the king to his knees. Can't disappear. Not yet. Yeah. Well, I do wonder if the king will like redeem himself though at some point. Well, at some point. It's like we're always at the same point, but we'll see. All right. Let's just see if anything. Let's see then if anything changes with Issa when we loop backwards. Put yourself in front of a dial so you don't have to see how unpopularly high you are. I do wonder what, or rather, unless it's spoilers, like what's the highest level for the last skill Sif can learn? Unless that's spoilers. All right, Mirabelle, enter the house maiden. Here again, the curtain will fall soon. It's all over if you talk to her. What's wrong? It's for real. How about this? People did have some sort of mini game or something like that. Oh, what, within the canto itself? We'll see. So, do you want a snack? Yes, sure. No. Take it. Okay, yeah. Sifrin. Video presentation. We'll see. To be honest, I wouldn't mind if it's like, what's it called? Split into. We'll see how long it is. I don't mind if it's split into like 4 batch releases and not like 3 if they need to like make it longer. Someone on Reddit going to Act 4 with that scene. They were supposedly so distraught. They struggled to find the motivation to continue. Understandable for me. Oh, what? Going to Act 4 as in like, well, the scene with Bonnie leading into Act 4. Fair play. Fair play. You talked to Loop again? Oh yeah, we talked to Loop. Like Loop forgave Sifrin for like the whole like stab himself deal. And it's like, yeah, alright, I can't stay mad at you type deal. Really, is everything okay? I don't know, Sifrin. You felt off since yesterday. We're withdrawn mostly. Nothing's wrong? Just you don't want to tell me, you know. You'll find out eventually. Yeah, we talked to this loop as well. Missing something, I must be. Well, never mind then. Just know I'm here if you want to talk. Not for much longer. But yeah, it has that vibe of that Sifrin doesn't want this to end subconsciously. But that was the goal. I think she's my favorite character in so far in this game, personally. Sif, we did it. Sif, we did it. It is. You want to tell me something? There it is again. You try to keep your face neutral. Or will a neutral face make him stop? Oh wait, you remembered. It doesn't matter what you do. Will this be quick? What? I should go talk with everyone else. Oh, yeah, sure, Except for the Change God. We'll see, the Change God is more like, what's it called? I don't mind, as in let's say philosophically, I don't mind the idea of an idol god. It's just there, but then it's it does nothing. Or rather, yeah, I don't personally mind that concept if you apply it to real life philosophy. I don't mind the idea of a god that's just there and doesn't do anything. In this game, yeah, the Change God is kind of a similar deal where it just doesn't do anything really. At most the knife key But yeah, I don't know. We don't even know that part for sure, really. Like, it's just like, that's the only one part. But yeah. I understand. I understand. It wasn't important anyway. Just go talk to everyone. But, Sif, I'm glad this is over. You nod. What do you mean? I don't know. You've had a weird vibe since yesterday. I just want to make sure you're good now. You good? Okay, yeah. And Sif has to, like, learn to, like, talk to, his friends still. It's like, what's it called? It's like the solution that's like, what's it called? Like in his face, but well, not really solution, but at least like an option for him. It's like it's screaming in his face to do that, but he's like awkward to not do that. Or he's too withdrawn rather. It's the end. Hi, start breaking down now. Not before. I can't fix on my own. I've only had notice. Yeah, the new thing is like, is that that she's like aware. It's my fault. So like, yeah, the head housemaid is like, yeah, we don't know really. Something's broken, falling, rotting. 66. Act 1, Scene 1. Dormant. Sivrin is laying in the grass. They look at the sky a bit, then get up. But okay, yeah, he's getting even detached from himself as well. Where is the memories of memories? Alright, now let's do a proper loop around. Enter mirror. Sleepover? What do you think? Absolutely. Talk to you later. You tell Mirabelle with the carrot method. You watch her go. I wonder if we can actually ever catch this fish, honestly. I'm fishing. You look like someone who likes fishing. You like this fish for a little bit. Yeah. Or if it's just like, even though you probably won't catch anything, fishing calms you down. You feel at peace. Once again, you didn't catch anything, but you're fine with it. You feel like you got a chance to put your thoughts in order. Fishing game stream when? Oh, okay, cool. We actually get something. You always remember this. Memory of fishing. When equipped, fishing gives you +2 attack for every time you've gone fishing. And the cost of attack speed, though, we want attack speed. That's like, attack speed is just like, the big one. There's a small chance you finish today. Oh, yeah. Alcatron mentioned that as well. But there's like apparently extra stuff we can do for a second stream. Or rather, a stream next week. Because yeah, we'll see. Act 4 today real. Ha! Let's see. Why not everything Stardust? But yeah, nah, attack speed is just too good. New loot, new blessing. Close your eyes, you breathe in and out. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask. Yeah, speed is just like, hands down the main thing with this game. For the battle system, rather. You actually feel a little faster. Use some side steps and you can tell they become easier than usual. Close your single eye. Alright, let's check out Issa now. So where were we? Oh, it was like 62, but then well, we went +1 with loop. Okay, it's doing the big like time jumps again. There's 50,000 times at once at the king. Ha! I guess you can, yeah. Like I guess you can, yeah. Damn. I imagine someone's done that out there. I imagine. All right, let's just check this with Issa now. Issa's over here, pondering what favor to ask the tree. Do you want me? Ida? Sif, woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I get it. Anyway, I was just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't this tree cool? You joke. Yeah, it is. Who need funny knife you just bonk? True. Oh, right, Ida. It was more just like, seemingly, just like the whole uncaring vibes. We'll see, though. Glad you agree. Stop here. No. You will always make the joke. Keep some sort of routine to stay sane. And there's always making the jokes is how, so be it. Aha. Tremendous tree. Ha ha ha. Yeah, yeah, yes. You both laugh. You wait for him to touch you. You're beginning to think he never will. You look at his hand coming closer. Closer. You expected his hand starts... Okay, fine. Nothing's changed. You run now either. Yeah, I was wondering like if it was like a misspelling. I mean, I was wondering how does that work out? I was like, okay. I'm gonna go soon. You do your tree thing. Should I talk before I go? Can I help you with everything? Okay, yeah, cool. Maybe kind of, but okay, well, better if you ask everyone in town if they need help first. Mine might take some time. You nod. So serious. Yeah. Make sure to take everyone and do whatever you want to do first. Alright. I'm going now. See you at the clock tower later, yeah? Actually, let me see. I don't know if we can give the flower to Loop, actually. Not sure. Let's see if we... Let's pick up the flower first. You just don't tell Issa the joke often enough. Ah. Okay. Is it just like a flavor thing and not like it's gonna be like a big game changer if Issa touches... Issa. Yeah, Issa. Yeah, Issa. Issa. If Issa touches Sif. Where was it? Flower. I don't know if we can get the flower to Sloop, but we may as well pick it up first. Extra content? Okay, cool. We'll see then. We'll see then. Put a flower. It's fine. I don't know if we can give it to Loop or not, but let's talk to them first. Let's see. Let's grab this first as well. Amazing artist is here. Alright. It's Mirabelle. It's Mirabelle. The kid beams at you. He shuffled the drawings around and showed you another one. Alright, nothing's changed here yet. It's still Sif. Can you join me? Let's see a moment gets to work. Alright, this one's more for like, this is cute as well. But nothing has like with this one and the leaf, nothing really changed yet with those two. We may as well get the leaf though. Make sure we get everything before we... You look so weird. Are you from up in the sky? How do you know? I knew it. You're from the sky then. Can I give this back to you? If you're from the sky, then give me it back. Thank you. Hey, big-hatted one. Mob told about you? Okay, we'll just give them frog. Are you a wizard? You wish. Boot their nose. Did you do something? Frog. Give me a frog. Hey, not cool. Okay, yeah. Evan, this kid. Make me a frog. Okay. Blind man here. We'll grab the bomb piece as well. Cool. Lying in the barrel, long thingy thing. Oh, let's double check the library as well. I don't think there's any language books in the library, but let's double check to be sure, in case so we don't mess up. If we have books about craft, what is craft, etc. Pick up what is craft. Yeah, sure. Pick up the book and open a random page. Alright, cool. The usual. All in the world around us. You flip through the book. Using craft in battles, taking the creative energy, blah blah blah. Bodycraft, timecraft, flip through the book. You're gonna be able to talk the craft time. A piece of paper taped to the page with a tiny face drawn in it. The tiny face upside down, saying, ha ha ha, funny joke. Was a theory for a long time that a king is able to freeze people in time, isn't he? And what makes you loop in time can be considered timecraft too. Big papers, unroll to look inside, map of Volgard. A paper attached to the wall. List people aren't allowed in the library for crimes against books. Paper. Okay, same thing. Culture, travelers of the world, the house. There's an old book between the shelves. Oh, right. This one. You take the book out again. You can read its title now. Your heart is beating, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. It's a translated copy of The Cursing of Chateau Castle, Issue 2. Okay, cool. It's like... Cool. This one's nothing, at least. The book is full of novels. Run, Child, Run, The Unrestrained, The Cursing of Chateau Castle, 6/12/24. None of the books catch your eye. Pile of papers. What horrible handwriting. You can't read any of them. Torch. Burns brightly. Go to library. What selection is lacking? Are you... Wishcraft? Wishcraft? That sounds made up. Are you sure that sort of craft exists? Okay. A book on crafting jewelry. We may as well do this side quest. It wasn't really a side quest. People Mirabelle. Sister here, can you help me? Trying to figure out which necklace. Round beads and teardrops. Round, sure. You're right, I think we should be happy with this one. Different necklaces, same reaction. The universe will not care about her that much. Damn. Hey, make sure to defeat the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask my wife what she actually prefers. What's wrong? You look really pale. Alright. I don't think there's anything else, but we'll double check. Oh, hey, traveller. Not from Volga, are you? That's a rumour, at least. From Pateria myself. Okay, don't think anything new with you. Just talks about the place. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Right. It makes sense why Sifrin just starts, like, acting like things are a stage play. Right. He's into that sort of thing. She sings softly, her mind elsewhere. One of the savers, aren't you? Recognize you? Travelled with, Odayo. She's on Cabware, yeah. My sister visited Cabware once. They call most people by their last names. And it's Odayo, I can tell. Mom of the group, isn't she? She can't remember her sister's name, but isn't that because her sister went to... You stop thinking about it. Make frequent safety saves. Says if you leave out for everything locks. Okay, cool. I'll be careful. Pile of notes explaining themes in hidden Easter eggs in Chateau Castle. Called Chateau Castle. Okay, there's no other language stuff here. You know, end of the world is fine and all, but I only have one regret. So no, last one you've seen is... You know, oh, okay, cool. We don't need to do the whole 24 thing with him. Or rather, we don't need to do the whole number thing. We don't need to tell the number issue. 87 as best you can. Okay, cool, right. Was it found as a guy... Just a guy. I wonder if it is like it's gonna tell us. Well, we know Sifrin is from the other country, so we'll see. Thank you. I'm glad I got to know this. Here, take bit. Ha. I want to give you something, but I can't. Knowing the final issues contest must have shocked me more than I thought. Can you please leave? Okay, unless it's like the universe doing some self-correcting thing as well with the items we're picking up. Subjects, woodworking to psychology, Mudu. You want to decide this lady's from there. A desk, half-written letter on it, along a pile of blank papers. Look away. Possibly one pink cloak. Okay, we may as well give it to Mirabelle this time as well. We don't need to, but we may as well make her know the letter exists. It's universe control. Ha! Ha! Truly. But yeah, it's just funny, like, we end up playing things that, like, not exactly the same themes and stuff, but, like, they share, like, we just end up doing that without even realizing it a lot of the time. Just, like, playing themes that have, like, a common thread between them, you could say. Okay, running lady. Look at you, so scrawny. Do you know you can press square to run? Do you know you can toast? Yeah. Did you know about this? Do you know square makes you run? Do you like running? I knew about this, yes. Good. Yes, now I'm looking closer. You seem like someone who likes to run. You seem, okay, yeah, metaphorical, etc. And also, like, this person's sister died or something. Jeez! Okay, thanks, Sifrin. Maybe you should shut up. What? Sorry, the sound of my feet hitting the ground made it impossible for me to hear you just now? Oh, I see you walk away. Going to run a bit, huh? I understand. I also run around. Goodbye. Gee, Sif. So polite, truly.
Midbro's here, sitting on the bench and got papers. Hi, Sifrin. Fan mail. We could read it this time again. Remember classmates? Okay, yeah. Just gonna get through the existential dread. But maybe it'll be part of like I don't think so, but just to see if it's something that'll help Odayo realize things are sus. It's a nice person. I'm so glad that. Anyway, look at this bow, isn't it? Okay, yeah. And then Mira has an existential crisis. You already have the bow. I do. Look at this bow. Isn't it pretty? It looks wonderful. It does. Okay, cool. Sifrin is already prepared to stop her from breaking down about it as well. Okay, the flower thing. Oh yeah, right. I'm gonna check with Loop actually. I don't know if we can give Loop the flower, but we may as well try. Hi, Stardust. I see you pretty often. Are you sure you don't have anything better to do? If I was in your place, which I'm not, I'd spend time in the house forever, getting stronger and stronger. To tell you about Odayo, in what sense? Oh, you mean the side quest? I don't mind, yeah, because like I know there's like a bunch of sus points with Odayo. Like there's the one, especially in the hidden library, is when she actually gets like extra sus. But I don't know like if I have to be perfect and get every single equipment location with her or something. You can't do the quest yet? Okay, fine. Okay, the game like teases it, but then it's like, okay, thanks game. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Otherwise I'd be like scrambling around over that. But okay, thanks. Honestly, yeah, thank you. Because it's like, yeah, it's just like, yeah, thank you. A certain thing that even makes irregular fights look cool. Okay, we'll see then. We'll see. We'll see next week with that. Looking forward to it. I spent my house in the time. Sorry, what? I spent my time in the house forever, getting stronger and stronger. Anyway, I'm gonna help you on this wonderful new loop. Okay, no flower for you. Question about. Okay, nothing new here. Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? Wait, actually, my turn to ask. You know, don't you? What your fighter is trying so hard to say to you. You flinch. I wonder who we should pity more then. The one who won't be able to spit it out, almost like forbidden by time itself. Or the one waiting endlessly for it. It's a terrible tragedy, isn't it? Alright. Okay, we can't get the flower to Loop though. We'll give the flower. We'll give it to Odayo, sure. Why not? Oh yeah, the croissant memory, but I don't know if it'll proc anything. Gonna buy something? You should only use silver coin. You could get part of a pastry. Aren't you one of the saviors? Traveling with a little Birabelle? Don't worry then. Can I get you anything on the house? Pain au chocolat? Sure, but I'm actually known for my delicious buttery croissants. Did the head housemaiden? Oh, we can actually do that? Okay. Cool. Alright, cool. I would not have thought of that. It makes sense, like, I was thinking Loop, but then, like, I overlooked another character in the game. Okay, cool. I'm actually known for my delicious buttery croissants, if you want one instead. No, you frown. Incredible. I've never seen anyone give us a look of disdain, not for the croissant. Not disdain. You just don't want to think about the last time you bought a croissant. You grip the silver coin tightly. Ha! One pain au chocolat coming up. You eat the pain au chocolat. You're still hungry. You don't look great. Everything okay? I want a croissant. Ha! I haven't had one in a while. I have like this packaged pain au chocolat in the house. But yeah. You don't look great. Everything okay? Good luck tomorrow. Also, I feel like there's a reason why overchanged god statues inside the house are all destroyed. But most of them. Ahoy, traveling one. But I was here looking at what the shop has to offer. Oh, Sifrin. Look rested. Good to see you this laid back. How can I help you? Okay, Kingdom. Can I help you anything? You can get their skills going. Okay, starting to have a book, Family Tales. Boulanger has it. You wait a bit for it to calm down. Alright, we may as well get... we have time now. Alright, we can skip this side quest fast anyway. But yeah, if we can't do a dial sus yet anyway, then... Well, not a dial sus, but... a dial being sus of you. In a second. Oh, okay, cool. We can't face skip that. Now. Book. So if we hardly don't have it, let's go see the Antoine person. How many souls are the paper rats? Family tale. What? Oh my. You had it. Charlene. Well, I suppose you two can borrow it now. Sifrin, how did you... Never mind. Thank you both. Okay, yeah, cool. I'll see you sometime. We're back to the middle of the woods. How does we just a Pova speaker at this point? Essentially, it's like, we barely know her ourselves, honestly. Like, she saved Mirabelle, Claudius into her, but then it's like, yeah, she's not really much in terms of like what we know of her so far. I don't mean that in a rude way, more just in the sense that, like, practically, yeah, we don't really know her. That's the point. That's the point with her. Like, Sif is, like, even Sifrin is like, just say the line already. Let me go back. Bring me back already. Like, he's just tired. Everything was worth remembering. Your country, your family, your childhood, the stars. It was all worth remembering. And yet, you can't remember any of it. What did your mother look like? What was your father's name? Did you even have either? What about siblings? What did you do during the day? What was your favorite food? I do like Sifrin's, like, mental breakdowns in his head. Or rather, yeah, when he starts, like, utterly breaking down for, like, his, like, inner thoughts, rather. In that sense. What do you see in the stars? What was your life like? It escapes you. You can't grasp it. It keeps escaping you. It'll keep on escaping you until you die. Is it any wonder you crave knowledge? Habits? If it all keeps happening the exact same way every time, you never lose anything, will you? Have similar actual breakdowns here. Ah, okay. Cool. Good thing we didn't, like, just zone out then. You have to remember it all, because you're living it. Forever living in memories you can't let go of. You're so pathetic. Telling the king to let you go. You can't even do that. Can't let go of it. This perfect play. Okay, yeah, it's kind of teasing that Sifrin, yeah, doesn't want this moment to end. Neither. But I can relate to you. Trying to find peace of yourself wherever you can. Trying to find how your roots might have shaped you. But it does seem like Sifrin has some trauma with his, like, home country and parents. He ran away from home, but we'll see. She's the one who doesn't understand. What a privilege. Damn. To be able to think your roots don't inform your identity. Damn. Gee, Sifrin getting, like, bitey. I do. Because you found a family tale? I mean, to be fair, it's like, what's it called? I mean, we'll see where the game goes with it. Because, like, with the king, it's like, we tried to, like, get the king to be like, you know what? It's fine. Just move on already. With the country and stuff. But then the king was like, nah, screw you. Plus, like, obviously Sifrin wants to know as well. But we'll see. We'll see how the game tackles, like, that kind of thing. Like, with Adile, like, at least, like, yeah, she's content. She's content now, at least. You get up and leave. I guess researcher, I guess it's like, yeah, it's like roles and stuff, rather. for the whole like games like play kind of vibe. We're both sitting on the bench. Hi, Sifrin. Do you need anything? Which one will you choose? Sorry. Put in a pile of papers. How do you know? Answer me. You're choosing someone for something. It seems important. Maybe we can help. But I guess it's like, once again, the game likes to like have contrast, or like I guess like foils or contrast, whatever you want to call it. With like obviously we have Mira and Issa, like two sides of the whole change kind of deal in a sense. But they both agree with each other, but also like they have their own ways of like living their life. And then we have Odayo and Sif, like two travelers. But then like they both have different views of like where they come from. Well, now Sifrin is like properly thinking about it rather. Like your help if you'll give it. Everyone is mentioned fighting, sure. Alright, thank you, Sifrin. This might take some time, so make sure you have time. Sure. Okay. Sit down next to me, okay? Maybe zone out. Nah. Alright, let's see how Sifrin what like perks him up here. And Bonnie. And Bonnie. Well, with Bonnie it's like with Bonnie and Odayo it's like, yeah, the young and old one. What are these papers really? They're just here. Dating. Let's have a look. We have one of those at home. Do you have someone? Okay, yeah. And she's just like arrow ace. Let her choose. You don't nod, Mira. Wait, are you gonna copy my answers? So why worry about it? Genuine capital C. Like dating? Yeah, like dating. You don't want to. The idea of it alone is scary. It's all for me to think about. Say the line, Sifrin. Well, why did you need to change? Because I have to. Well, I don't know about romantic part. I don't want to do things with people either. Okay, yeah. It's more just like Sif is asexual. But I think he's open to romance. It's weird, right? Of course. We'll really have someone who understands this at least. You don't think... Okay. You don't think about anything. It's more complicated than that for me, but... I have something like that. You do too. Okay. How'd you deal with it then? You don't. Avoidance heart. That feels a little too cowardly for me. I mean, you believe... Yeah, okay, cool. For the blinding script, I don't know anything about your belief, but... You could always game the system, right? Game the system? Change things by deciding not to change. If everyone changes, there's more of a way to become a better person. No one needs to know. That's changing been fun to me. Deciding not to change. Is it just accepting you're fine with everything staying the same? But you're fine with it, still. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Alright, but Sif's not really fine. Look at the time. Your husband didn't learn the Holy Care Shield again. You remember just waving goodbye to Mirabelle? Well, okay, yeah. Not as drastic, big mental breakdown during that, but there is like, what's it called? Sif, yeah, just following the script kind of vibe now. Just what he should say. Okay, Bonnie. Ah! Fuck! Why is it? What am I doing? It's not even that scary. I don't know why. It's just like creepy. Anyway. Whoa, what's wrong? You catch your breath. Hey, Bonnie. I thought the game just like glitched on me or something. It's like, okay. Anyway.
Hey, Bonnie. Well, what do you want? Can I help you? I love that. I see. Sifrin's, yeah. It's like, it didn't happen last route, but then it happened here. I guess it's like random chance of happening, I guess. Like with, what's it called? Like with, well, I guess like, yeah, once again, RPG Maker games just tend to throw in random chance stuff happen. I don't want your help. I don't want you to help me with anything. You don't. I don't. You're stupid and don't. Yeah. I don't know you. You really don't. Not even a little bit. You don't even know where my favorite foods are. Cool. I do. Huh? You love rice and pineapples. It's been a while since we played like RPG Maker horror game, huh? It's not really horror game. This one rather. It's not. It's more of a general statement. It's been a while, I think. Okay, don't misclick there. Without cheese, with potatoes. Yeah. That's one of my favorite foods. There's one thing you remember. If you remember that, then you do pay attention to me? That's stupid. Of course you do. Cool. Then you can help me with. Can you come with me if you have time? I have time. Okay. Then come. So now, it's not even like super scary in like isolation, I guess. Maybe it is, I don't know. Bonnie brought you outside of Dormont. You see some wheat silences around in the distance. Friend, you think you could do anything, yeah? Sure. Okay, well, yeah, how does Sifrin work out when he's not, like, just gonna get, like, utterly, like, trip over? I guess he trips on purpose, then, to, like, force the script. Towards the silence again. He'll be fine, but... You catch up to Bonnie. Look, I'm not scared. Come on. Alright, we can't skip over this part. I'm not scared. I can do this. Tristez. Ah. You could fall over now, couldn't you? Make Bonnie protect you? No. You strike. Oh, okay. Okay. You don't have to remember to yell. Be more... Okay, cool. This part is like... Yeah, it's still at least honest with Sifrin. It's still honest. It's not like acting. Sorry. But yeah, it's like... To be fair, yeah. Like, the biggest trauma Sif gets is like... Yeah, Bonnie getting killed by the king. You'll check every time. No visible wounds. Bonnie's trembling. I shouldn't have yelled. Breathe with me. Teach you. Oh, listen up. There's another sadness in the distance. If you does not talk about any emotions or any sort of objectivity, you aren't average. Ha! Ha! I don't mean it to be objective, I guess. When I talk about it, I don't know. I don't mean to sound objective. I don't know. I don't mean it in that way. I don't know. I'm like half like conscious of like how I come across in a sense, but like, what's it called? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Ready? Yeah. Yeah. What do? You breathe out. You tell Bonnie to look at the silencer's hands. Alright, yeah. Teaching them about craft. That means move to rockcraft. Yeah. I know rockcraft. I can hit them, right? You nod. Okay. Here I go. You take an attacking stance. Bonnie follows suit. I think more in this case it's more like to do with like time looping stuff. Where like we know they'll be fine when we loop around type deal. Yeah, we talked about it last stream as well. I did it, friend. You clap. You breathe in and out.
150 XP received. Yeah, you feel the sadness. Hey, friend, why do we like to touch you? Okay, let's just see this again, just to see how it's explained again. Darwin Zar said we're not to touch you because it makes you jump because they said so. It's true that makes you jump. Okay, yeah, right. Poor Sifrin. So fragile, they come with instructions. I don't mind being touched or hugged. I'm just not you. Okay, yeah, that's it, yeah. It's just that the friends are just being, like, super cautious about it. Maybe it's because we're not ready for it when it happens. All the script. Okay, yeah, we learn about their sister, rather. You don't often talk about her. Frozen time. You want to cry? I can't remember. Oh, but maybe that's why. I'm just not used to it. It takes me off guard, I think. Okay, if you can see me, if I tell you I'm going to touch you, it's fine. You get used to it, right? Sure. Huh. Okay, I'll remember that. Then... Suddenly, Bonnie pokes you hard in the stomach. Guess so. Okay, I can do this. Watch me, friend. You join Bonnie. You understand this exchange blows. You think you have the timing figured out. Now. You fell over. Friend, the silence noticed you. No, not this time. Okay, right. It happens at this point, rather. 150 XP received. Friend. Okay, yeah. Bonnie's shaking. It's okay. Really? You promise? You nod. Follow the script. Before... You remember now. We have to follow the script. Which one? Which one? The one that got your eye, stupid. Okay, yeah. You do it again. It's not that big of a deal, though. You'd have died. Doesn't matter. It would never been fine. Those are supposed to make you safe, yeah. Like, Sif does, like, super care. Like, if Sif ever reaches a point where he doesn't care, then he's, like, totally far gone. But to what always makes sure you live. And I always pick you over a blinding stupid eye. The king. Holding Bonnie in their hand. Holding, squeezing. It's because you tried to change it. Change fate. You tried to find another way. Because you tried something new. Okay, yeah. Sif thinks back on that moment. Bonnie. You take a heaving breath. You try to breathe slowly in and out. What did you have to say? What's your line? Oh, yeah. I'm stronger now, Bonnie. I can protect you and make sure you don't get hurt either. To be fair, like, Sifra's memory is, like, pretty rough, but then it's like, what's it called? He remembers, like, yeah, just like the things that he said in the first time around to make sure things happen smoothly. But I guess it's like, it does, yeah, once again, it plays into, like, Sifrin's love of, like, theatre. It's like, so it makes sense why he'd remember it remember it better. I promise. You super promise, super promise. Super duper promise, super duper. Okay, as long as you promise, it's fine. Alright. Yeah. Alright, we'll see if, like... Well, by this point, it's like... We'll see if Sifrin, like, descends even further. But... We'll see. But by this point, I think we're reaching, like... well, pretty much, yeah, a climax with, like... The whole country stuff. Like, unless, like, Sifrin breaks down over, like, the memories of his country. We'll see. Okay, last part was Issa. Anything else to do in town? I don't think so. We got the thingy thing, the flower, the leaf, and the doodle. Was there anything else in town before we leave? I don't think so. Tutorial kid, talk later. This guy inside doesn't want to leave the house. Okay, nothing else. I don't think there's anything else. Alright. Now we make a full... Issa... Finish everyone helping everyone out. I'm ready. Let's go. Alright, let's see what stirs up inside Sif here. The field again. He must have spent time looking for a good spot to see the stars. Your throat tightens. What do you need me to do? And then... Why stars? You know, was I wrong? Was it really more of an actual whoever like crab, where you don't actually like stars and stars are bad and gross? Did I step in it? Did I mess up? No, you didn't step in it. Oh, phew. I got scared. Constellations. Yeah, that. I don't know any. Huh? Change the subject. Oh, okay, right. You don't want to keep dwelling on stars. Right. Something about you. Okay, Alright. Knock. More like Jared. Sounds better, doesn't it? Both sound bad. Buff nerd. Huh. Isabeau, you want to tell him. You want to tell him that he brought laughter into your life before all this. Aw. That you learned puns and jokes. Oh, okay. Okay, that works out. Okay. You learned puns and jokes to make him laugh. But you didn't know how to describe yourself. You didn't know who you even were. Until you said a bad pun once and he laughed so hard you thought he was going to pass out. But even now, you wouldn't trade this half-life for anything else. You want to hold his hand. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, okay, cool. We know... Okay, yeah, cool. You grip the grass under your palm. Issa... Yesif? I never felt ashamed of knowing you. Not even a little bit. Okay, cool. Talk a bit more. Okay, cool. It'll work out then. Once Issa can actually confess for once. Maybe when all is said and done, then. You want to keep looking at him, but that's not what the script demands. Putting your gaze away from him, you look at the starry sky. You haven't seen a shooting star in years. Okay, now the whole group comes in now. Sif, help me today. You laugh because the script demands this of you. You're disgusting, Sifrin. Look at you, going through the motions, making sure they like you, making sure they love you. You don't care about them anymore, do you? We're just characters in a play to you now. You're perfect. Perfect play. Are you enjoying yourself? Now you know the exact steps to make you have to take to be loved by them. Finn, you okay? You want more snacks? You smile. Yes, please. Jeez. Okay, yeah. Sifrin's mental state is utterly bad now. But, I mean, to be fair, we saw with Bonnie, with, like, how he feels with Bonnie. Like, it's not actually that. It's more like his inner mind beating himself up, essentially. But, like, we know, like, it's not scripted for his, like, care for his friends. It's just, he's utterly beating himself up now, essentially. Here's what you want. You all ate and laughed on the stars. Tomorrow, once again, you're going to the house and fight the king. But today, at least you're here with them. Characters in a play they may be, but they're here. You know every single one of their lines at this point, but they're here. It's almost reassuring to know exactly how they'll react. It's not tiring or frightening at all. At least they're not leaving you behind. They're here. They're here. Okay, yeah. Like, it does, like, once again, it's the vibe that Sifrin doesn't want this to end either, though. But you don't know how much longer it'll be enough for you. Okay, but he is like getting worn down though. If I learn to use, we will win again. All right. Okay, memories of memories. We can. We'll put silences just so that we walk around. We'll just equip it every time we go into a room of books. Up ahead, that's you're breathing out sadness. Here again. To be fine. I said be a king earlier. Feels stronger. Low of XP, 74. Okay, he gets enough XP to like level up, I think, every time he meets the king. Alright, bye-bye. Breathing out, 100 XP. What's the plan? We'll do the books properly. We'll go book hunting. We know the key one is that locked door on the 3rd floor, but yeah, I know there's a storage room. The storage room has also the language book. So yeah, the current plan is just to check around for those books and stuff. Also the color side quest, so we'll need to like loop around floor 3 like at least more than once. Because the star... Also, we'll double check all of the locations with the star piece. The star edge, whatever you call it. Since, what's it called? Just to double check those rooms, if there's anything in them. But otherwise, yeah, we're pretty alright. Silences just makes it fast. Plus, like, just attack is like speeds up the fights as well now. Containers, sour tonic. Glass containers, super sour. Also, this bell thing is kind of whack though. Like, we got the chain and the glass, but like, I don't know what the chain and glass even do. You got the bell pendant back. You hold it tight in your hand. Like, I don't know if the glass and the glass thing is like Sifrin plays around with it and hurts himself, but and the chain turns out to be useless. Unless it's just Sifrin getting like... It just shows Sifrin getting like annoyed now. We'll see. Flyers. House of Change open. Come and see what we can do for the community and etc. Alright, yeah. Mirror drew it. But yeah, another like... Seemingly another full loop of the house. Is she done? Is she like a circle? Is that a circle? Alright. Insert the key in the keyhole and open the door. Alright, don't die here. And press the switch. Don't there's any big rock. Too cool, Sif. Alright, now right side first. Alright, this guy's in the way. Alright, this one. Bye-bye. I don't know if spamming just attack would do something or not. Like, if it turns out it's actually like one of those like cursed moves that like affects things. Probably not. I'm overthinking mechanics now. Alright. In here, some books. One of them has a very striking cover, Mudu clay figure. Okay, that thing. Making sure I have it equipped. Memory of... Oh, yeah, right. I don't think there's any of the other language, though. Some vials, pick them up, salty broth, etc. Figuring the clay god... Sorry, change god. Increase your LV. Ha! That's the thing, yeah. If the just attack thing has like something like that, just like Well, not really hidden. LV is not hidden, but if it had in Undertale, but like if there's like some hidden mechanic of spamming that attack that just like affects Sifrin's mental state. You should be worried about this, but it doesn't seem worried at all. You keep walking. Okay, there's that weird thing of like when it does that a slight like pause. We'll see. There's your Undertale reference. Ha! A hole in the wall. Doesn't really bring anywhere. Some vials, pick them up. Ginger juice, sweet tonic. Salty broth. Okay, this dictionary. Portarian Vulgarian Translation Dictionary. Taciturn. Speak up sometimes. Because you're tired. Tired of repeating the same blinding lines over and over and over again. I don't know how much to say. And it's nice to hear you all talk. Okay, yeah. Sifrin's getting tired, of course. The book is full of books written in many different languages. Bulgarian, Portarian, Mudu. One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. Last time you see a consumable, I think we used like a tonic at some point. I think this is how long till your eye regrows. Ha! Ha! Next time we play something different. It seems to be theoretically a theoretical essay on how to use witchcraft. Witchcraft! So it really is real. This essay seems to be too complicated for you to understand right now. Find some more information about witchcraft elsewhere. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. So the king is the one who told you about witchcraft. You don't ask him anything, but is there someplace that's related to him? Ah, okay, fine. Okay, we gotta just like loop around within this place. So the storage room is like a complicated, super complicated one. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, wait, whatever, it doesn't matter. We could have done double XP, but... Technical babble about magic, yeah. Jargon and whatnot. Alright, bye-bye. Okay, yeah, almost like OTK'd it. Okay, if we're gonna loop back anyway, it's like... Yeah, if we're gonna loop back anyway, then... Alright, this one... Okay, yeah. The storage room actually ends up doing something now. Oh, just attack. Oh, it doesn't matter. No one counts on that move. Yeah, it's like... I think as long as Sifrin doesn't, like, lose him... Because I think, to be fair, like... When Sifrin got, like, caught. Yeah, when Sifrin got caught with his, like, well, his OP build now. It's because he just went, like, full-on, like, stabby stab and just kept attacking a sadness when it was already gone already. Like, as long as he keeps doing, like, one hits and doesn't, like, yeah... lose his bearings, he's okay. You hit the hip on a counter. You need a break. Whoa, Sif, you okay? Isabel joins you on the floor, sitting down next to you. You don't say anything. You stay there for a minute. You stand up. Sifrin, let's go. You get going. Okay, yeah, cool. Pot full of bubbling food, frozen in midair. Cookies frozen in time. Kitchen closet, you open it, egg key. That key seems dangling like a shape like an egg. No time. Yesterday you were on level, now you're one-tapping enemies in the final dungeon. Oh, true, yeah, true. I think it's like, it's kind of I guess it's like a weird aspect of this game where like, I guess weird? I don't know. It's a unique feeling, like being here partway through the journey already. Not really partway, in the final act rather of like the overall journey that they've been doing. But yeah, it's kind of I guess it's kind of funny where like how to say, not that it doesn't matter, but more in a sense like how to say, I guess like kind of funny, like what like I guess like emotional beats or whatever, like I'm curious what they did beforehand, but then otherwise it's like it just feels like they just went to places and then it's like I don't know, it's weird. Like the big like thing was like, yeah, Sif protecting Bonnie, but then it's like it just feels like they went through the motions in like out the other places beforehand, I guess. I guess like to be fair, they built up their bond here and there, let's say, in the previous areas. Type deal. Plus they mentioned the whole Poteria play stuff, and like they mentioned a few other places they've been to like around the whole world. Should have keyed the keyhole and open the door. Alright. Let's just see actually if Just Attack... No, Just Attack is already an AoE attack. I don't think he'll just pierce through to Devil. Oh no, it's still... Actually... Huh. It actually kills Devil inside the hand. Okay, no, it's not... No, Devil... Okay, Devil just tanks Just Attack. As long as long as it's inside the hand, it won't die. Yeah. You have to go with the dog? Oh good, oh good. We're more just like going through the house anyway. Until we find any like books and stuff. Alright. Books in the house have changed. The book about the series of Chateau Castle. Tidy bed. Candle making station. Sniff sniff. Craftology. Missing craft, created craft. Where's craftology, not craftology? So they've craft. You know this already. Timecraft. I think that's more for like for Odio's sus points, but okay, yeah. If it turns out we can't do the Odio side quest yet, then it's like it's not too bad. Wait, the newspapers. Oh, the king. You take a step forward. He really isn't Volgardian. Shoulder parts, patterns. I mean, none of them relate to witchcraft anyway. Patterns, chest and gauntlets, you mean? Weird lozenge. What's so weird about that? Stars. What's a star? Those in the sky. Sif and I were looking at them yesterday. Remember? Oh, actually, yeah. If you don't do the friendship quest, the side quest, friend quest with your friends, it's like I guess like what's it called? Issa doesn't comment on them, but comment like that. But you can still do the newspaper part anyway. Still do rather. Some notes. Handwriting's terrible. We can barely read what's on it. Papers. Very about the king. Okay, probably head house maidens. What's it called? Notes. You unroll one. It's good to make people do fun things. You don't look at them. Oh, right. Yeah. We know, like, Sif is asexual in that sense. You put a key in your pocket. Someone's drawer. What card do we get next? Pile of hand-drawn cards. Pick one. Card is a drawing of someone. Okay, Hangman. They all look like they're about to die, but they're smiling. The bottom says Hangman. You got a drawn card. Okay, yeah, just new perspectives and whatnot. Some tiny paintings. Must be quite hard to move, but they've been frozen in time. Alright, here is fine. Okay, it's like this one that's like kind of like this one's a bit bigger, but then this whole way's a bit thinner than the other one. Just above us. Alright, we can put double X. We're gonna move backwards anyway to floor 1. So it's not too deep. Reach towards the light. Everyone was healed. Okay, gonna wait, have different saves as well, right? We don't need double XP. Well, we may as well, just to make sure that Mira has her like skill to like unfreeze people, just in case we get screwed over on that. But I don't think any of the bosses, except for the king, does frozen in time debuff. There's a few like mobs, but that's about it. Okay, this one we can just like OTK, not OTK, but we can speed this one up now by a massive degree. Big ball head. Okay, paper. Okay, cool. We don't even need to use Odio's weakness debuff. Just use scissors with Sif. Okay, 1,600. Oh, I may as well go for an attack buff then. Right, pause turn. I guess we can make it weak though, to be fair. We may as well, yeah, we may as well use the debuff. Alright, craft break. Alright, until it changes type. Okay, yeah, now it's immune to like scissors. At least a die when it decides to change, yeah. Yeah, right on cue, essentially. So now it's only paper. It's only paper. Oh well, Sif is strong enough to just shred this guy in half. Plus, like, paper is like the easiest jackpot to build up now. And we have paper alpha with thingy. Turn it up, pass to you. We just jackpot you here. You breathe in and out. 6,000 XP, then 1,200 for everyone else. Okay, Miro gets lovely moving cure. That's the main one. Victory. Alright, let's keep moving. Memory of memories. Alright, we're gonna come back to floor 1, at least. The storage room. This room feels different from the others, doesn't it? It's missing the threatening pressure, so we'll take a little break. I think I'm hungry. Snacks are important. Guys, stay here. I'll get some snacks ready. Tails. That is a coin from a pocket. Flips in the air. Flip, flip, flip. I do wonder if, like, what's it called? Like, as in, like, we see, like, yeah, it's not anything that's, like, chance-based, isn't set in stone. So, we haven't really seen that thing come up again, really. Interesting. You don't owe me. Betrayed by a friend. Friends, huh? Not anymore, madame. It's all between us. Friends no more. Okay, yeah. We've gone through it after they have, like, after the friendship quests. There's no 1 in 200 coins to land on the side. Ha! True, true. There's always a chance of that happening. It lands on neither. In real life, when you flip a coin. Take onigiri. Don't make Bonnie sad. Would have been funny, just, yeah, another, like, random event type deal. Reach towards the light. Everyone was healed. Craft skills and all that. Okay, save. Okay. You ready? Ready. Alright, I don't know if there's any books in here, though. See, you know, we'll double check the young route, then. Okay, we're seeing visions now of, like, ourselves. Or it's like retracing our steps. No, right. Left side first, because head housemaiden. Head housemaiden first side. No. Is that? Housemaiden frozen time. Housemaiden frozen time. Looks scared. Okay, now the head's thing. This doesn't proc anything yet. Gardening supplies and gardening books about rare and powerful plants. Okay, head Housemaiden's room first. Okay, maybe the king here. Not for the king. Housemaiden must have been looking for more information about him. Why'd you even call the king the king? Do you remember his name? Okay, guess not. Fine. Like the whole wishcraft thing, but then it's like, oh well, where else would there be information about the king? It's not. These notes end up like not doing anything. At least so far with like thing. Spreadsheet of some kind. 2 columns, one full of names, while the others only has 1 or 2. Save Vorgard other. Okay, I don't know what that is referring to yet though. Save Vorgard and nothing. Pile of papers. Boring admin. Done thing about is walking my dog. Is that raining it very heavily? Damn. Hopefully you can dry off when you're back from that. GC must be from someone named Claude. Frozen flowers. They smell like flowers. Pillar. Books about various subjects. You need the bookcase alone. Okay, nothing there. Change ornament. Massive test drawer. Is the dog having fun? Ha! Hopefully it's not like, yeah, muddy footprints when you like go back inside the house. Your house. Some paper and ink. On paper you can see a spreadsheet. Okay, yeah. Okay, no books here. Second near empty town other. Notes about the king. Yeah, like this thing, it always seems like this is gonna be important, but it's not. Or rather for like the main quest. Okay, bye-bye. Alright, this way. Someone looked... yeah, the partner. Okay. Bookies for those future scripts. For Guardian Comedy, remember liking is still here. Is it still funny? Yeah, Bonnie, they didn't have paper in between. Bookies for the various novels. Make a fool of yourself a journey. Tick. So Emperor 4. Classical Chateau Castle 48. This is the books I've been checked out in the library. Checked out. Book that seems too heavy. This book. Ooh. Okay, yeah, nothing here. Okay, it's like, is this weird like flash that it feels like it's for the Odile side quest, but I guess yeah, we can't do that yet anyway. Some vials, pick them up. Oh, so we gotta loop around floor 3 a bunch as well. That's the librarian. Oh, we have this poem as well. I don't know if it's important for anything. Bookcases for the... but open same sizes. Sparkly diary. Sure. You turn to Isabeau. Maybe this time? You can try and say it anyway. Okay, just try to say the country name. You know, the universe. Looking for books about the House of Change. Getting close. Random books. Novels to picture books. Okay, the key. Open the book. Find the paper key. Anything else from these ones? I don't think so. Cooking. You open the book. Open the recipe of some Cabuan dumplings. And running from your problems. Alright, let's hit the secret library again. I don't think there's any... I think there was like a headache book, actually. Yeah, there was one, yeah. Wow, a secret passage. Nice one. Okay, yeah, is that weird, like, flash that happens. Hole in the wall doesn't bring anywhere. Is the books... doesn't continue on the list. Paper Rash Family Tale, huh? Interesting. Looks your way. Very interesting. Okay, we can't even do this yet, so it's alright. No titles. Something called colors. You need any help you can get. Pick one at random. Color theory. What it means for us in our past. Looks boring and dense. Oh yeah, color theory. Okay, it's not that book. It's not that book about colors that we look at. It's the other one inside the astronomy room. Observatory. For the moldy old books, written in your language, you can read it now. Actually, you can't. There's a lot of hard words in here. You don't know what it even is about. Go back to... Oh, okay. Okay, cool. So, this one's also for later. So, okay. So, storage room... We go to, like... This one has to be lost then. So, we have to check around more. What are the books about craft skills? Okay. Good afternoon. Hey there. Welcome. Just making our way through. Did I miss much? Not really. We checked if Issa... We saw, like, Sifrin's, like, breakdowns during his friend side quests. Since we're in Act 4 now. But, yeah. We're going through the book language stuff now as well. But whatchamacallit? Seems it's like, yeah, it's a lot of back and forth. So the library is one aspect, is the last one it seems. Okay, just duke this guy. Okay, now we should save though. I see. I see it's fine. We can loop around. We can take the wrong way around, and then yeah, that's fine actually. That's okay. We can loop around the wrong way. If we take the yeah. See your progress. Save over here. It's not that deep. This yeah. We'll take the upper route first, just in case there's anything there. I don't remember there being anything of note. There was a book, but I don't think it's the other language book. Okay, classroom again. Nothing here. Open issue of the Cursing of Chateau Castle Fairy 2. Open notebook. Lovely handwriting. Look at this handwriting. Very stylish. Okay, yeah. Cool dress. Nova. Yeah, we did this already. Student papers. Student names. First and last names. Sifrin. No other names, no last name. School supplies. Okay, bond earrings. You pick up a book and flip through it, waiting for a mirror with a comment. Follow the script. Not stuck to the wall. It says, no snack eating in this room. Corner of your eye, you see Bonnie chopping an apple. Vials. Super sweet tonic. Doodles in the corner. Nice classroom. I messed up. I just didn't know what to say. I didn't think taking all these different classes taught me anything worthwhile, to be honest. I just like taking them, and I liked learning these things, but I didn't do anything with what I learned, and I wasn't even good at any of it. So, was it just a waste of time? And that's what I ended up saying during class. Everyone was just silently looking at me, judging me. So, I ran away from class and... Oh, right. She doesn't elaborate on this until... Okay, she didn't elaborate on this before. Oh, no. Ah, gems. To evade judgment and wait for it to blow over, I get it. But taking all those classes doesn't seem like a waste of time, though. It's fine to learn things just for the sake of learning. You never know what knowledge might come in handy. That's true. But thinking about it now, I felt like I had to do something with that knowledge. Everyone in class felt like they were learning about their passion, you know? Artists take art classes, getting better at craft, that sort of thing. But I was just not using those skills outside of class. But just because everyone was doing their way, maybe I can do things my way too. One moment. Alright. Yeah, I can do things my way too. I can just take a lot of classes because I like to learn. Yeah, maybe this is what the housemaiden wanted you to realize when she asked you to prepare this class. Oh, maybe. Okay. You got memory of learning. You always remember this. But memory of learning is equipped. All your housemaiden craft skills cooled down and roll by 1. That's not bad actually, because like, yeah, because Mirror's CD can be a bit messy. It's not bad though. But then like, yeah. It's not bad though, but then it's fine because we have two barrier skills for the king's ultimate attack, and sometimes we just face skip him anyway, so it works out. Rather. Frozen flowers. They smell like flowers. Okay, notebook tile, mark super awesome, great, etc. Crying key. Key here. Mask, huh? Out of place. I think a keychain should like scissors or something. Whoops. Oh well, whatever. Just attack and we're chill. Alright. Just attack. You breathe in and out. 400 XP obtained. Alright, this one has the... Well, we don't have to equip memory of... We may as well. We're right here anyway. A sadness. Another weird one. No time, madame. Let's get ready. Alright, your scissors, I think, but doesn't matter. Just attack. Within that 1100. We got Star Crest. Cool. Another crest. We should be careful where we use this one. Alright, we don't need to... Where is it? Oops. Siffrin. Memories. Issue. Wait, is there anything else in this room? Nuts on the wall. Yeah, don't eat nuts from the barrels. Alright, so the key. Okay, yeah. Let's go the north route, just to see what's here. 2 rows of tears. We'll go the north route. Go down for the key. Go up. Crab, yeah. Alright, we know we're locked out, but let's just make sure we see this. Okay, passphrase 1, 2, 3. Open phrase. Change. Was it open phrase? This was open phrase 1, 2, 3. That's so smart. It's not. Okay, was there anything? Okay, there was no book here. It's the croissant memories. No, just it brings back bad memories. Okay, doesn't matter what we take here, honestly. Okay, there's the glass pieces here as well, but we don't. Yeah, I don't know what they're for. Like, if you play with it, it just like Sif just injures himself. But okay, let's just double check this upper room if there's anything worthwhile. I don't remember it too well. Little dog, frozen in time. King freezing humans for all eternity wasn't great, but him freezing a dog really is the last straw for me. Yeah, how could he do such a terrible thing? Alright. Yeah, we're locked away, but let's double check this room. Medical books. In a volume of cursing Chateau Castle 10. Okay, that's nothing. Vials for like no reason. Closet. Porcelain doll inside is cracked, with half its face missing. Someone probably threw it away. Scary. Looks kinda sad, doesn't it? You think it looks nice? Broken doll. Okay, what's this doll for? You got the broken doll again. This doll will never see the end. Yeah, because we never take it anyway. You throw the doll on the ground. Its face has into tiny pieces. Oh no, it slipped. Poor doll. Try to look forward to maybe see a funny bug. Oh, not anymore. Oh, what? The doll. If we look forward, we had the doll with us. Get well soon if we can party. A drawer with nothing on it. Look inside the drawer. Tiny bottle of labels say group juice for adults. Okay. Someone is laying on the bed. Yeah, it's the weird flashes that happen. Like, it feels like it's meant to, like, get sus points going with the characters. But, yeah. Well, this one in particular is, like, how to say... Okay, we gotta tear ourselves. We may as well just do the open lock already here. No need to, like, go through the whole thing again. Loop 69. Alright. You wanna cry? Use towards the light. Okay, cool. Let's just double check the bottom side now. I don't think there's anything there. It's just the boulder rock room. Make sure we grab this though. We have it already. Oops. If you look in the air for you to clap, clap, clap. You can actually clap instead of saying clap, clap, clap out loud. Never. Okay, we still have the drawn card. Wait, what? Where is it? Oh no, here, crying key. It's not a souvenir. Cool, I was worried there for a sec. Let's just double check the bottom room if there was anything or not. I don't think so though. Yeah, there's nothing. This is just traps and how they work, nothing more to learn. The book thief, him. We have the earring right still. It doesn't matter anyway, but we're gonna have to come back here anyway. Try carving wooden forever. I still have that little wood carving you made. Of course, why wouldn't I? Very cute. You know, I'm still jealous Pacific made your wood figurine. Okay, I curse you. One day I'll curse you. Notes on safety, beware of rock. Okay, let's move forward. Ah, whatever. Okay, it's these, like, once again, I don't get the shuffle. It's like, yeah, they shuffle, but, like, it matters not at all for, like, the fight. We just want to, like, move around a bit. 510 XP. Okay, I thought it was gonna be a readable, but it's fine. Yeah, this one is like... It has to not notice you. Alright, whatever. You're simple enough anyway. Bye-bye. Different 75. Okay, cool. Alright, nothing else on this floor, so it must be... We'll have to star piece the whole, like, upper area, though. Memory of memories... Just put memory of family just for the XP, but it doesn't matter. Okay, this one is... Yeah, this one is just the easiest of the bosses. No, like, defense gimmick at all. Well, there is a defense gimmick technically, but... Technically there is. Okay, just attack, get rid of 2000. Okay, let's just see if we can actually OTK you, but I don't think so. Your turn. Backman attacks. Alright. And buy two, get one. Whatever it was. Okay, yeah. It just like you could never leave the left one alive. It will always do that. Okay, and it's still... Sif wasn't even done attacking. wax hard, and yeah, goodbye. 7k XP, 49, 50. Okay, yeah. We'll have them like higher level potentially. We won. Alright, one last floor to go. Alright, back in this area. Just don't eat pineapples and we're chill. Okay, yeah, Bonnie does hear that. Okay, yeah, Bonnie is more chill this time. Okay, Fishhead does like spark some memories. Let's see if like there's any more here. If we get something else with Sif. It was someone's favorite food that Sif knew about in the past. You're thinking the snacks, everyone's HP has been restored. Okay, fine. We don't call back to that this time around. Save your progress. 4. Okie dokie. Let's progress. Okay, first off is right side of the mirror. And then we gotta just double check over areas with the star edge. There's where we know to go, but let's see. Sure, just attack. Let's see how much we deal total with you. Okay, like almost half your HP. Still a bit tanky, honestly, but it's fine. Your turn. $1,000. Scissors free. Alright, defense up. Oh wait, whoops! I meant to do that one when we passed turn. Oh well. Bye bye. 1,000 XP. Alright, mirror room. Let's see if anything's different here. A mirror. You know if family members are reflected in it. It's a big mirror. If it is what I think it is, then... What was that? Oh look, something's on the ground. Piece of paper. Behold. Okay. Okay, cool. Sifrin is now putting on like a really forced smile compared to before. It's like really forced. It's a picture of all of you. It's us. This is lovely. Isn't it? It's a crafted mirror that takes pictures. I heard rumors someone was creating one. Yeah. Pictures are so rare. It's nice to have one of us. Thank you for telling us about it. For taking a picture, Isabel. Oh, it's nothing. One picture remains. Oh, there's still another variation? Okay. Let's see. What should we do with it? Although it looks like you. Would you keep it safe? Oh, one of all the secret pockets. You take the picture and keep it safe. Well, let's see then. Unless it's like Sifrin by himself or something. We shall see. Maybe Sifrin decides like I can solo the king and just go and just leaves everyone behind. I don't know. We'll see. I can see that happening, honestly. I can see Sifrin being like I can solo him and then just like leave everyone behind now. If he knows about type, like if he's like fully OP by this point, by some point, he goes to solo the king. Bye. But we'll see. Either that or like, I don't know, he's like utterly miserable in the picture next time. That could also be a case. Pottery teacher flows in time. He's your earring dog. You need to go with a single loincloth and pot to do that. Ha! 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 The famous, I can solo him. You've gone this one before too. Pottery wheels. Pottery wheels. Kiln. It's funny, like, what's it called? I think, like, wasn't it like they got sponsored for, like, some gacha game or something? Wasn't it? Recently? The game has so many artworks though. It's nice, yeah. I like lots of like event CGs in games. It's really nice. Okay, that's the astronomy room. Astronomy observatory room, whatever you call it. Alright, there's the right side. We can check that as well. Post-space are numerous as well. Yeah. Plus, like, a lot of, like, it's not even just, like, expression change. It's also, like, poses as well. Horror books, Cursing a Chateau Castle 68, Death Dice Maker, Days Horribly, Meat Slicer. I see a cooking book. 68. You remember this number. Horror books in here. Vials. One is broken, the others are intact. Pepper juice, thyme juice, ginger. Closet full of unsafe looking potions. Okay, the bomb. Okay, let's hope that we find the book here. Okay, maybe, let's see. Paper and a pen. Someone's writing in the middle of writing their change. You stay away, but all the guy looks closer. Also milk. More of this. Salty broth. Empty, clean bed. Something on it. Animal, but not real. It's made of fabric and other things. These are for kids. Those things have a name. It's a stuffed animal dummy. Okay, cool. I guess it's like after some time, Sif just forgets the names of things as well. Like, we already learned this before. Use my brain for other things. Other than remembering the word stuffed animal. What'd you use the space in your brain for anyway? Puns? Say the line, Sifrin. As a matter of fact, yes. Well, that's fine, but it's just stuffed with puns. Crap. Haha, yes. Okay. Little books about bodycraft. Or dial. Pepper juice, thyme juice, ginger. Pictures of different people, covered in bandages but all smiling. How to craft your body. Different people, bandages but all smiling. Pause it, open it, angry key. No time. With different types of clothes. This shirt. Oh yeah, right. We talk about Sif's like magic cloak. Something has to come to mind. Anything. How can you not remember something as simple as this? Something as simple as where you got your blinding cloak you'll be carrying for as long as you can remember. Ah, wah. You felt wind in your face? Isabel shook your cloak sharply, feeling a wave of wind blow on your face. See, and your cloak is so solid too. It's really cool. And look, everyone, come closer. Look at this. Everyone looks at where Isabel's pointing, away from your face. You look too. So right here, right? That's super interesting stitching. It's back stitching, right? Super solid kind of stitching, and it's used in lots of different places. But for Guardian clothing in general is moving away from back stitching because, well, we think it's boring. Like here, my clothing here has something called chain stitching. Also it's in zigzag shape because it looks cuter, I guess. I see. There's a slight zigzag, yeah. But back stitching is just more durable. Now that I look at it, your hat has the same stitching too. I wonder if they were a set. Issa raises his head and looks at your face. And look at the way the cloak is weaved too. It's wool, and it goes one thread up and thread down, etc. But again, Vogarian clothing likes to be more interesting visually, so if you look at Mira's cloak, are you saying Fringe cloak looks boring? No, I'm not saying it's boring. I'm just saying it's like... It's clothing that's less like Vorgard or even Cab wears artistic clothing. It's less clothing that's to make you... It's less clothing that's to make you look pretty or make you stand out. And more clothing that's there to keep you comfy and warm. Function over form, you know? Oh, okay. Aha. So, what I'm saying is utilitarian, essentially. But it's also like, yeah, like, they're like some in the north, so it's colder there, I imagine. Plus the whole, like, space. I don't know if they actually go into space, but it'll be cold in space as well. Considering the craft that came into it, the temperature regulation and how it grows with you, whoever gave you this cloak wanted to make sure you're going to be nice and comfy for a long time, Sif. You try not to cry. You bite your lip and breathe slowly in and out. The hat is a magic space helmet. Ha! Okay, cool. Whoever made this cared for Sif. You walk away from the closet. So easily missable though. Yeah. It's like, okay, yeah, it must not be all bad with like Sif's country seemingly. Like, yeah, someone did care for him a lot. Let's look somewhere else. Look at something else. But yeah, I guess it's like, yeah, it's not like a book you're looking for actively in the thing. For this mission, for this well, what we're doing now. Well, that's cute, yeah. Like, we're just like extrapolating based on like, yeah, the actual like cloak itself. Alright, let's see this mysterious passageway. Gate's locked. It's locked by one of those weird locks. There's something written above the lock too. We should take a closer look. You can read it now. It's asking a question. Your answer is allowed. The door unlocks. Huh? What'd you say, Sif? I couldn't hear it either. Did you say something? You open the door. Okay, cool. They're being pretty vague still with that, huh? Star charts. Okay, this is like, yeah, a whole thing for the other country. Oh, the books are so old, they'll probably disagree with a single touch. Journal with a star on its cover. Looks very old. Might break apart in one touch. I want to read it so bad. Please, let's stop wasting time in reading every book we come across. But if the book has a star on it, it must be important, right? You get closer to the book. Fine. Let's do it. Be careful handling it though. It's funny because like we have like so many like conversations like about anything around the place. I guess like to be fair, like in actuality, yeah, book reading takes longer and whatnot. In like actual like in universe. Mirabelle carefully takes the book in her hands and flips through the pages. It's a little long. It's like the diary of a very sad person. Why sad? What happened to them? They don't actually say. It just feels like they lived through some hard times and everyone around them seems to brush their worries aside. Everyone acting as if everything's fine when the person continues to suffer. Oh, okay. Sif. Kind of. Well, it applies to Sif as well. More like boring. Read a passage. Sure. Well, no one can understand what I've been through. Not my friends, not my family. If no one can understand me, if I'm doomed to never be truly seen by another, if I'm the only one who can understand what I've gone through, then couldn't I just create another... Oh, okay. Create another self. Another me. Someone I could talk to, who could understand. Huh? Okay, it might be... Yeah, okay. Sif or the king is a clone of the other, maybe. Maybe. Oh, interesting. Now we're getting somewhere. Talking to another self to come to terms with what they've gone through. But in the end, they'd still be alone, right? Sometimes you just need a voice that answers back, Bonbon. It would just be an echo chamber, though. You never get to have any good conclusion, talking to yourself endlessly. Suppose they felt so alone they saw no other recourse, though. But tell me, Mirabelle, do they get a rude wake-up call, or do they realize creating another self is absolutely impossible? Yeah, using craft to change a body is already hard enough. A whole of a new one, and identical to another, and one able to talk back? That's just impossible. They spent a good chunk of time trying to figure out how to do it. It's a lot of complicated theory. Their writing seems to be more frantic, too. It's barely legible in places. Of course, realizing that this can't be done. That's kinda sad. Oh, this page, it only has a few words, but I figured it out. How to create another me. Bodycraft didn't work. Creating clay didn't work. Nor wood nor marble. Nothing worked. But one thing could. Wishcraft? Wishcraft. Wishcraft will make my wish come true. I just have to do it. I have to ask. Wishcraft. The king mentioned wishcraft before, didn't he? He seemed to imply it was used to trap you in this time loop, didn't he? So it is real. It's real. It's real. You hide your smile by covering your mouth. Sifrin. And then... Oh, and then... Mirabelle turns the page. Oh! My wish came true. I will always be understood now. Huh. Happy for them, I suppose. So they did it? They created another them? With wishcraft? What's wishcraft? Surely a type of craft they invented for this tale. As we've said, it's impossible to create a copy of yourself. Okay, Odao's too logical in this part. Or rather, she can't comprehend that happening. Interesting premise though, and making this fictional tale look like an old diary was fascinating. Interesting. Too bad wish craft isn't real though. I wish for craft for stuff too. But it is real. It has to be. It has to be. You have to tell Loop. Oh, okay, fine. Oh, we can just call Loop though. Good morning. Hi, Loop. You close your eyes. Hello, hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? I had a question about this. Okay, just talk about what to do next. Sure, Stars. What do you need to talk with? I guess you have to go to the tree though. Help everyone. Which one? Okay, we have to like talk to the tree. I think. Talk to the tree. Go back to the tree. I think. Then it won't be like just only by call. It has to be physically with Loop. The Loops. Okay, yeah, we have to go talk to them properly. The king. No. Yeah, I think we just talk to them. We talk to them outside. Okay, nothing. Okay, we'll just wrap up the color side quest though, while we're here. What is this? A lot of balls attached to it. There's a lever to here. If we turn it, you see the balls move around the middle ball. Does it represent something? It looks familiar somehow. Yeah, I feel like I've seen something like this before. It's called an orrery. Orrery? Machine to calculate the positions of astronomical objects. Astro what? Oh, you mean like stars and planets and stuff? Interesting. But how do you know this, Sifrin? For once, Sifrin hasn't forgot something. What we all have. A telescope is broken. Okay, cool. I think it's like, yeah, we see like the planet, like the circle inside a circle thing, but like it's only within, like they don't really have much grasp of like, what's it called? Of like of the other planets rather. Okay, come chase me this way. Good. Alright, we're gonna do the star. Well, okay, whatever. I know there's another book on the other side though, or not. Whoops, not Rocketal. Bye. You sure not using the scaring anymore? Oh no, it's just more just because like, I have to like keep equipping the memory of memories inside. I mean, to be fair, I may as well just use it, honestly. It's like, I'm avoiding most fights if I can. More just to like, I just like, not efficiency, but... Oh yeah, I keep forgetting this room exists. I need to like, we'll double check here. Dog and its owner. Puppy. Cooking book about stupid croissants. Bios. Let's double check here as well. Chain on the table, probably for a pendant. Massive chain. Closet, bandages, painkillers, and eye patches. Figurine of Change God. Boring books. Cowboy and Craftonomy book is here. Ah, that's a Craftonomy book. We don't really have time to read about craft of any kind. Let's keep going. But Madame, maybe you'll teach us about timecraft. Fine. Odao flipped through the book. Yep, very technical and useless. Nothing in here is useful to us at all. Nothing at all? Nothing at all. Unless you think the fact that some crafts have distinct smell. Oh, okay. We get some more about the sweet smell. It'll be useful to us somehow. Is that so? Well, now I'm kind of curious. Just things we could have figured out on our own. Rock smells like rocks. Wet rocks. Paper like wood and leaves. Scissors like scissors? Exactly. I guess like metallic. They all smell like you would expect. Oh. There's apparently another craft smell we're trying to figure out, which smells very sweet. Sweet? Like sugar? But... Oh! Wow! What is it? Sugar! I'm spelling... Oh, okay, right. Bonnie mentioned smells with the star edge enemies. You freeze. Ah, this is mysterious smell. Sweet smelling craft might be time craft. I see. You freeze. How so, madame? This place has been frozen in time for a while, hasn't it? It wouldn't be weird to think it smelled like time craft. Oh, okay. They've all been smelling sweet stuff. Okay. I mean, what's it called? But Bonnie smells it a lot more with the weird enemies, I think. Oh yeah. Not smell anything though. Are you sure? Me neither. Wait. Now that Bonnie mentions it, I kind of smell it. It's very slight though. You really have a great sense of smell, Bon Bon. No wonder you're so good at cooking. Do you smell it in some places more than others? Could you smell sugar before we went to the house? No, not really. I noticed it yesterday afternoon, I think. I smell it super strong near those sinuses that give us crest thingies. Okay, cool. A bit more on that then. Huh. You can see Mirabelle in some of them. Okay, secret room first. Let's double check this place. Oh wait, I feel like we're wasting our time, but I suppose we may as well see where it leads. Okay, we don't know what those weird enemies though are. But he's full of romance novels. Romance novels. Probably can't help having a crush on you. Poor him. He deserves better. Damn. The self-hate coming in. 5 sweet tonics, super sweet tonic, salty broth, crafted water. Jackpot. Alright, this one again with running away. Let's see if Sifrin can dig into his memories more. Drama. Running away from home. Why do you get a sinking feeling in your stomach? It's a barrel full of water. Chains ornament. Okay, cool. Dog and his owner. Nothing else here. Alright, now we fight the top storage enemy. It doesn't really matter, we just... So the key hold open the door. Weird smelly one. What? Free crest sadness. Let's go. Alright, this one has rock, I think. So we can just like paper... Just put up paper, jackpot. Okay, we still do half its HP though. Alright, gets like one attack. Okay, whatever. There's nothing for you. Paper Alpha. 1100, Mirabelle 50, learn cross skill Shining Life. Alright, we never get her at 50. I don't think change. I did help out more. You got memory of Shining Life. When equipped, use Shining Life as a skill, if not 50. Oh, okay, we get a revival with her. Cool. Cool. Woohoo. Alright, Boniface, what do you mean by weird smelly? Not really sugary. That's it. Hole in the wall. Doesn't bring anywhere. Boniface, what about this wall? What does it smell like? Crabbing wall. Okay, cool. We don't really work off the smell information yet. Alright, let me just save to make sure we have that level for Mirror. Oh wait, I never picked this up. Well, judging by its location, it's the key for the gate ahead, but... Let me save. We have a few rooms to check over. Oh no, it's gonna be pretty rough though. We have to like keep looping this one room, like the whole left side over and over again. Well, it's not too bad. We have sinuses to like run away, but still. Just double check to make sure there wasn't anything on the other sides. Let's just double check. Tear flows gently. Cool. To be fair, there's only like 3 blockages. This one, the astronomy room, and the other one. Okay, this one had a lot of papers. Pick at random. Vials. Books all lined up. Why is it taking the book this time? What? I know. I'm very strong and cool, aren't I? I am. I really am. Oh, okay, right. This was for the Bonnie moment as well. You find an anthology of horror stories. On the cover, a young handsome man looks into the night fearfully and longingly. Horror anthology on the shelf anymore. Did Mirabelle take it with her? Ha! Not for the festival that was supposed to take place. You don't know what day today is, but you're not sure the festival is supposed to take when it's supposed to take place. Papers. Poem about lovebirds loved on the bridge. Someone going to a grave. No, the phrase open phrase 1 2. Oh, okay, right. Is that an open phrase for something? That's very safe, not oh stupid. Okay, cool. Yeah, it worked out that we came here last time. So let's just handle one of them. Oh wait, what was the blood in your hands? Huh? Bloody and poetic. I like it. I just didn't think this would be the type of writing to navigate towards, though. Yeah, that's the power of writing for you. It's true. Look away. It's like, yeah, the constant like sus flashes. What was this poem? The crumpled one. You were there all along, but still, you returned home. Yeah, you decided. You hate this poem. You throw a poem away. Oh, okay, some of it's just like stuff with like Sif to like interact with. Oh wait, whoops. Clap. Oops. Stop. I meant to check the other stuff. You've got accents. You think about... But the universe won't let you. You rub your chest to bring back some warmth for everyone. Okay, cool. We procced that thing. You look at the leaf. It seemed like a star. Oh, okay. You remember and forget. You rip the leaf into tiny pieces. Oh, okay, some of it is just like extra stuff for Sif to interact with. Okay. Whoops. I keep doing that. You think about stars. Friendship doodle. I love how no one comments on it. The glass, but then, yeah. The cut on your finger is gone like it never existed. Look at it again. Look at the glass shard. Lights on the frozen torches scatter through it. Sparkly. Sharp. Ah, your finger! You cut yourself! Give me your hand. So nice, even though she tries to pretend she's not. Next to her, Bonnie carefully takes the glass shard from you and throws it across the room. Why should you have sharp things like this in your pocket anyway? Okay, yeah, some of it's just more... seems it's just for flavor, I think. But... we'll see. We have to go back to loop anyway, but let's double back. Tear floats gently, touch it. Yeah. Start again. Yeah, we're gonna go here again. 72. You wake up. You're talking about stars. You ready? Ready. Alright. Double time, let's get the whole thing going and whatnot. But to be fair, they're running away from us, so it shouldn't be that bad. Right. Wait, the mirror. The mirror. Okay, yeah, right. The mirror back and forth, like mirror here, back to the left side, back again to the right side, back to left side. Alright. A mirror. You know family members are reflected in it. Okay, yeah, force smile. Easy key, pick it up. Smiling key. Alright, and cool. Quickly to the left side, back again, etc. Okay, this one is like the proper route, but we don't need to go there this time. This one we went to, there's nothing new there. It's here. Close it, open it. Anchor key. Okay, then back to... No time. Alright, now you again. Alright, smelly one. Alright, this paper, this guy tear you apart. And okay, yeah, cool. You don't even attack us. Bye-bye. 1000 XP. You got Starcrest. Okay, let's go to the observatory room. There's the color book there, and then we have to talk to Loop, and then I guess we go storage room and then old library, and then okay, we have to do the whole like talk to everyone thing though. Again, when we go back, wrong place. Well, we can zone out. Actually, yeah, we can zone out at least, I guess. Alright, tear floats gently. Use a star crest. Use a star crest. Okay. Alright, back here. Whoa, where are we? Big window over there, see? Those in the sky, though. They're stars. Those are stars, right? They're the king's armor. Indeed. We should look around. There's a book in Cobwen. Open on table. You got a dial. Book here in Vorgard. How rare. Translates to colors through time. Okay, through time, huh? Essay about color theory. Color theory. What's a color? We don't have time for this. Colors. What you saw when you talked to the king. What was that? Was that color? We should reread the color book in our secret library. Oh, come on. It's like... Fine. Fine. World globe. Get backtracked. Yeah, it's like, okay, cool, thanks. It's like... we looked at that book in the library and he's like, nah. Screw that. We're gonna have to backtrack downwards anyway to talk to Loop. Unless it turns out... You know what? We'll just see. Library... Just open up. You dream of falling, falling, falling. You feel unsteady. But yeah. It's like, once again, it works out for like the feeling of the game of like the whole looping thing is meant to be like, you do feel like Sif going through it and being like, over time, gotta like go back type deal. Once again, it's like Endless 8 with Haruhi. It works out to feel like that. But okay. Wow. Bookcase full of books about something called colors. You need any help you can get. Pick one at random. Color theory, what it means for us in our past. Looks boring and dense. Color theory. It's, yeah. It had a shape. Filled you all. Full of books about colors. Full of moldy old books. In language you can't read. It has a big sparkly tree. Looking at it gives you a headache. You could read it if you remember the memory of it, wouldn't you? Oh, right. Whoops. I mean, it doesn't matter yet, but... I don't think we can read that yet, though. It has to be the one in the storage room first. You can't. Hard words in there? Yeah. Memory of a tree, huh? Okay. Part of list checked up books. Entire list. Alright, now we loop forward again into the other room. Surely. Surely. Okay, surely this time's different. Like, we already did the prerequisite already in advance, but nah, okay. Whatever. Okay, picture time, fromage, woo. Now you can see the key, pick it up. Spinning key, okay. Then all the way to left side to get the anger key, to get the star edge, to then go left again. It's not bad. Well, rather, I think that's the point, once again. It's meant to feel like this. The backtrack be like, yeah. That room is this room. This one. Okay, close it, open it up. Find angry key. Angry mask, no time. Oops. Alright, now face the star edge, nostalgia, whatever you call it. But yeah, we don't know why they're wish magic though. We don't know what the deal with those ones are. Physical lot, it's like 2 minutes to get the crest, yeah. I think it's more just like it's more because the actions, I guess. Like, it's not that long in actual time. It's just like what's it called? More because like you have to like it's repetitive. Even if it is quick, it's still repetitive. Plus, just like I think it's just the feeling of going back and forth in like if it was like go to left side once and then go right side once, sure. But it's like back and forth, left and right for it. This adds to the feeling. But okay, back to the astrology room, Sif. This time, you've got your color book in mind. Surely this time. Alright, woohoo. What's in the sky though? That's stars. Those are stars, right? Stars, like the king's armor. Indeed. Booking Cabwen. Look at a dial. What if you did? I know his face, Sif. What if we did? Odao sighs and picked up the book. Yes, and I'm not the one reading this time. This book seems to be going into detail, but what could have caused Cuz to disappear? Something big must have happened, right? For everyone to not be able to see them anymore. It was a very long time ago, so there's probably no records of why. A lot of theories. A craft experiment gone horribly wrong. The side effect of the craft war. A craft war. Whatever happened here, all colors disappeared from this world. But it seems impossible, right? It'd be like if everyone stopped seeing shades all of a sudden. I do wonder what could have happened that could have made that happen, yes. Weird. I'm still wondering about that weird shade you saw while talking to the king. Was that weird shade of color? Is there a way to see colors now? Funny you mention it. People have been known to see a weird shade during times of immense trouble. They described the shade as scary, dangerous, visceral maybe. Historians think this weird shade could have been a color. Visceral shade? Times of immense trouble. What does that mean? Sorry, it's a little tough to translate. Moments before something breaks, maybe. When something breaks. Like during the end of something? Or when something gets destroyed? Like the end of the world? Maybe so. If colors were an integral part of the world, then the world writes itself right before the end. How poetic. Someone to write a note about this. Okay, cool. Colors appear when something breaks, huh? When the king tried so hard to say your country's name. Did something break then? Booking cab when open a tape. Okay. I assume that's a side quest. It's just like, yeah, it's to like Looking at that gives you a headache. Alright. Okay, let's go back to loop now then. We've got the thing already. With the info on Wishcraft. Back to Dormont. 81. I don't know why it's like skipping loops though. Not sure. Not sure why though. It's different. I'll talk to you later, Mira. You told me about the carrot method. How'd you know about that? You watch her go. You post a change god statue. New loot, new blessing. Okay, just give me speed. But it has to be like a proper loop though, but oh well. We may as well we do this over time. You actually feel a little faster. You do some side steps and all that. Cool. Close your single eye. You know the statue and turn back. Use the bows here, point them with the favors off the tree. Issa, Sif. Woke up on the wrong side of the bed? I get it. Anyway, I was just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't the tree cool? It is. Glad you agree. One could say it's pretty... Stop here. No, you always make the joke. You have to keep someone to say saying... Tree menace tree. Haha. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. You both laugh. You wait for him to touch you. You wait for him to touch you. You wait for him to touch you. He has to do it. You will never do it yourself. He won't touch you because he thinks you don't want him to. You can't say it because that's embarrassing. That's life ending even. Asking for someone to touch. But please, you think. Please, please, please. A flicker of movement makes you look at his face. He looks... stricken. Sad. Seeing you look at him, he laughs. And brings his hand down. You wonder what face you were making as you're waiting for him to touch you. I'm gonna go when you do with your tree, but do you want to talk about it before I go? Oh, okay, okay. Can I help you? Okay, yeah, just do that. Well, maybe, kind of, but... Okay, well, I'd rather you ask everyone else who need help first. Mine might take some time. You nod. So serious. Yeah, make sure to help everyone and all that. Cool. Alright, I'll be going now. See you at this clock tower later. Yeah. Okay, Loop. Let's talk. Hi, Stardust. Loop! Whoa. Yes? You heard it, didn't you? Heard what? You know, I don't actually spy on you, but I found it, Loop. Wishcraft. Wishcraft? That thing that King spoke of? I found it in a book, Loop. The writer said he wanted to create a whole new body and use Wishcraft for it. Wishcraft made their wish come true. Create a whole new body? That's impossible, right? But they did it with Wishcraft. It's real, Loop. It has to be. A craft that allows you to do the impossible, like creating a new body. A body, rather. Like looping in time. Like maybe freezing people in time as well. Look, I'm all excited. Hope it works out. Just keep beating down Sif until every last hope is gone. Let's see though, yeah. At least like Sif is happy for once again. That's right. If the king knows about Wishcraft, could Wishcraft be how he got the power to craft time? They use Wishcraft to be able to use Timecraft. It makes sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Huh? Stars, that's something, isn't it? That's a new lead. Finally, right? Finally, indeed. Well, you know what to do, don't you, Stardust? Find more information. Indeed you do. Not to send you on another book chase, but... book time. Book time. You can read those weird books now, can't you? One of them might mention it. Alright, fine. The storage room, yeah. Alright, let's talk, dog. Sure, what do you want to talk about? My turn. Say, Stardust, I've been watching you the whole time. Talking to you this whole time. I can't read your mind, Stardust, not really, but I can tell. You never let yourself think about what would happen if you managed to break the loop. You can now start Odal's side quest. Oh, okay. Huh? But there's a lot of work. Look, there's a lot to look forward to. Like. Like, well, that's just something I was wondering about, that's all. We can go back to not thinking about it. Alright, cool. We can now do a Dao side quest. There we go. Cool. I saw Weird Shade. Yep, and you found 2 books about it. So it seems colors have always existed, but we can't see them anymore. And we get to see them again when? And we get to see them... Sorry. Something breaks? One color appears first, it seems. A visceral color. Does that match what you've seen? It does. Somehow. The color made you think of blood and bodies and horrible things. Maybe it appears because you tried to break whenever a rule made it impossible for anyone to say your country's name. Bad counters break. Oh, okay, a rule, huh? Breaking a rule. Breaking a rule. Maybe that's it. That's also speculation. I doubt you'd be able to learn more. But good job finding out. You're so smart and knowledgeable, Stardust. Okay, yeah, sus. Is that so? The researcher of yours is pretty perceptive. Better not to act weird or interact with stuff that makes you act weird. Or do, what does it matter? She won't be able to figure out anything anyway. Figuring out you're looping in time just because you're acting weird would be quite an achievement. Okay, cool. Let's see this question about... Let's hang. What? Stay here with me? Why? Do you have time to spend your party instead? I want to spend time here. Why? Do what you want. Just go away when you have enough. Is there something here to like actually wait for it to happen? Or it's just vibing? Thanks. Any actual questions? Okay, yeah, cool. 1 second. All right, we're back. had the delivery thing. All right. Did Jenny wave you goodbye? All right, we don't need to. We can go to the storage room and then go to the old library. So we don't have to like loop back twice over as well. So all right, let's get the proper one. Which one you choose? Okay. How do you not answer me? All that. BRB, oh good. We're pretty much just doing the what's it called? The preparations still anyway. So not gonna miss much. Just doing the usual town prep. So now nah. You don't nod, Mira. We're not optimized completionism. Yeah, go ahead. Because we still have like another stream anyway for extra stuff. So I don't mind hearing about it. Go ahead. Unless we had to do like the bow thing with her before we talked to her. You don't think about anything. You don't. Game the system. Loop the floor through the doors open now and go back to the statue. Okay. Decide not to change. Okay, cool. Let's do that first before we do this. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Before we start from the bottom again. I've been thinking about that. But we never actually go back to the statue. We never tried that, rather. We never tried that actually. So let's do that. Never actually tried that, funny enough. Also, there's absolutely nothing new in the friend quests. Oh, okay. I was just doing it for the ultimate skills. You know if we can stomach bananas again. I was thinking if we could do it with the ultimate skills or something. If you watch the end of Act 4, it'd be a great place to reach the end of Act 4. Okay, cool. I got like about 2-ish hours. I gotta do something off the stream. 2-ish in a bit. Maybe, give or take. So we should be fine. No, but no further. Okay, that works out. Wait, over there, isn't that the same bathroom we went to already? Seems so. Oh, okay. The Siffrin again here. I'm sorry, but why are we back here? Madame, are you saying Sif was wrong to bring us all the way back to a room we already searched top to bottom because there's only one thing here? Madame, you're so weird. An intact statue of the Change God. There's only a statue in the house, so you can see its face clearly. Clearly. Look at it a little closer. You stick your tongue out in disgust. The statue's face looks awful. Couldn't noses look like that? Wow, that left eye is somehow above the right brow. I can't tell if they're supposed to be smiling or frowning. Sif, Mira, help us roast the statue's terribly made face. Mira? Oh no. Uh-oh. I was trying to make them look gentle and... Oh, okay. It's the one that Mira made. Okay. Mira, we're so sorry. Sorry, we said your statue sucked. No, it's fine. I'll get my revenge against you all someday. Everyone shudders. Mirabelle made the statue. Interesting that's the only one that wasn't destroyed. You know very little about the Change God, and the statues of them you can find everywhere in Borgard. You should look at the statues inside the house when you have time. Oh, okay. Okay, it opens up a side quest with the Change God statue. Okay, I see. Cool. Cheers. I'd have missed... I was thinking, like, what if we ever come back, but I never bothered. Well, okay, cool. Well, I just ran into you. Wait, bye-bye. Difference 46, 49. Okay, cool. Alright, time to go back down to Dormont. Loop 68. Whatever number one. You wanna cry. You reach towards the light. Close your single eye. Oh, 88. Okay. Okay, it's like... Is adding extra loops more than we actually need to go through, even? Siffrin, you're up. Into Mirabelle. You tell me about the carrot method. Cool. You watch her go. You approach this chain code statue. New loop, new blessing. Close your eyes. Breathe in and out. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask, speed. Whisper speed, speed, speed. Boss not to attack first. That's what you want. You actually feel a little faster. Do some sizes. Yeah, come on. Use faster. Close your single eye. Alright, let's move. You know the statue and turn back. I don't know if, like, if we do... Well, let's see. I don't know if it adds sus points to Odayo or not. What's a tree? Issa, Sif. Look at the favorite tree. Isn't this tree cool? Cute joke. Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. No, you always been a joke. Tree man, this tree. Haha, yeah. Ha. You both laugh. You wait for them to touch you. Why'd you have to wait? Why'd you have to wait? Why'd you have to wait? Keep waiting. His hand stops above your shoulder. Is it fun to go back here? To keep torturing yourself? That was funny. Alright, can I help you? Well, maybe, kind of, but... Missed it. Oh, they have to, like... Do I have to not to keep waiting, just do dot... Oh, okay. I can just reload. I'll just reload anyway. I'll just reload. I'll reload. I think it's the dot 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 then, huh? It's a dot dot dot. Okay. Let statue and turn back. Okay, it's the dot dot dot, as I say. It feels like it's the same thing, but I guess not. You suppose here putting what the favorite art of tree? Issa, Sif. Anyway, I was just looking at the favorite trees. Isn't the key tree cool? It is. Glad you agree. No, you need this. Tree man, this tree. Ha ha ha. Both laugh. You wait for him to touch you. Why'd you have to wait? Why'd you have to wait? Why did it wait? Suddenly, you realize a very basic thing. He will never touch you. He will never say it to you. You'll be stuck here forever. Stuck in your yearning. Damn! Okay! Okay, yearning. Okay, cool. We get some idea of how Sif, like... Well, we really see already, like, we even see that Sif started his whole pun stuff because of Issa. But okay, cool. At least we know the feeling is mutual. Unless you're the one who breaks the cycle. You reach out. Ah. Okay, cool. Something changed. Sif? Ah. Okay, damn. Actually, you just went straight for it. He pushed you away. I mean, to be fair, it's a bit sudden. He... Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah. And we know that Sif, love triangle is usual. Not even a love triangle. It's just yearning. It's just yearning, cause like Sif is just stuck. There's no triangle. There's no like other. There's no triangle. It's straight up just a line. Okay, cool. Damn. But yeah, Sif can loop back slightly because of the wish stuff. It's like, ah shit, I super regret this happened. Let's go back. I need the favorite tree thing. Oh, sorry, I'm in your way then, aren't I? I'll get over your hair. So you're at the clock tower. Okay. Damn. Fair play. Stardust, you traitor. I thought what we had was special. I mean, there's loop, but like, it doesn't. This loop is just teasing all the time. But you didn't value me, did you? I just see you kiss the fighter in front of my very eyes. The shock, the betrayal. Shut up. But you loop right back, refusing to face the consequences of your actions. What were you afraid of? For him to finally see you, to see what kind of person you truly are. Maybe he would have accepted you, you know. Maybe you're not as disgusting as you think you are. Shut up. Or Stardust. Maybe you are that disgusting. Not letting the poor fighter make his own decisions. Who would do that? I see. Or shut up. I don't want to talk or think about any of this. Especially not with you. Okay, he does that face like one time with when the king is like against the king in Act 4. Now it's just to loop as well. But Stardust, who else but me? Anyway, you got the memory for your troubles. You can check it out later. I don't think I need me to tell you what it does. So, how can I help you in this wonderful new loop? Let's talk. Sure, what do you want to talk about? This between looping with a tear and looping with my dagger. Is this the start of a joke? I don't want to hear any of your blinding jokes. No, I'm really asking. Why don't you go and find out? Okay. I mean, I'm curious, but we'll leave that for now. We won't make Loop upset by doing that. Sure, Stardust. What do you need help with? Never mind. I feel a bit bad subjecting people to that scene. I think it's more like, what's it called? We know, like, for me it's like, yeah, I see it as like, we know like, what's it called? We know like Issa's feelings by this point. And it's like, it's more like it's really nice to see like, no, it's more like, I think it's like, what's it called? Usually. Usually. I think it's more just like, for me, it's like, I see it as like, it's like, yeah, we get confirmation about, we know confirmation about, I'm mixing up names now. About Sif, we have confirmation about how Sifrin feels about Issa. Like it's beyond a shadow of a doubt that he also does love him as well. Mirabelle statue. Oh, the Change God statue where you get the key knife. I didn't know your housemate made it. Explains why it looks so bad, teehee. It's true, you sadly. I don't know much about this changed belief. Maybe if you look at a bunch of statues in the house, you might learn something about them. Seeing myself in the house. Yourself? Like how? You tell Loop about how you saw yourself walking around the house a few times. An image of yourself walking around the house. Maybe they're reflections? Remnants of your past loops? I wouldn't know. Remnants. Although I'll use the same word to describe the sadnesses. Oh, okay. Could it be a sadness? You see a copy of yourself walking around and it seems a sadness. Are you sad, Stardust? I'm gonna go ahead and say they're linked to your loops. If they are, you might see them more as you loop more through time. Oh, okay, he's just like... Okay. Well, there's two... Okay, this one's Chain God statue. Ourselves with no Dio's side quest. Alright. Okay. But we'll see. I mean, to be fair, like, yeah, you can't just, like, force yourself onto someone like that. Even if, like, the feeling is mutual, but, like, what's it called? Plus, like, yeah, like, Sif gets pushed away because it's more unexpected than like anything. I feel. A little figure of the Change God. This one looks very stylish. Okay, it's the ones inside the house we look at. Okay, let's do everyone's thing quickly. Just get their skills going. Put in her pile of papers. Yeah, I can help. Suppose you might more experience. Alright, like your help. Okay. I have time. Even this, I have time. Zone out. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, let's see the memory that we got actually. Right, it slipped my mind. Memory of touch. Damn. Yeah. Oh, you can stay silent and listen to most of Issa's jokes. Ah, I see. I see. To more of Issa's jokes. Okay, cool. If for any time that pops up, then -50 to O stat. Okay, cool. Everyone gets a +50 for them. But then yeah, okay. Well, 30 rather. This is just like if you want to go challenge mode to like debuff Sifrin. But okay, damn. It's not a good memory for sure. Even like the ones of like defeat, yeah, it still at least gives a positive effect. That one just utterly like you had ice bigger than your stomach. Disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. Okay. Let's grab this one. Okay, I guess it's like the Change God statue gets destroyed if the person who made it gets frozen in time, maybe. Because like Mira's obviously not frozen, so she's fine. Her Change God statue is fine. Alright, grab this flower as well. It looks so weird. Are you from up in the sky? How'd you know? Okay, I mean, is this flavor of these leaves? Never heard of statue theory. I could see that because, like, I don't know, like, why they would get destroyed otherwise. Like, I don't see the people themselves destroying the statues themselves. Like, unless it's like the king hates the Change God for some reason, and then it's like the king himself destroyed them. But yeah. But then it's like the king left one statue around, so it feels like it is linked with the person who made it. In that case. Alright, Bon. No jump scare this time. Not really jump scare, but just like spooky image. Alright, favorite foods, incoming. I do. Huh? You love rice and pineapples. And the last one is samosas. Which samosas? Yeah, no cheese. I'm more used to like vegetable samosas. Without cheese with potato. Not this time though, yeah. It's like EXE. Ha! Essentially. But I guess it's like only one time per playthrough it will pop up. I have time now. So now, yeah. Just faceless Bonnie. I think it's just 1 out. Okay, just a 1 out of 10 chance. Okay, cool. We just got unlucky then. to get like jump scared by Bonnie. I guess they can still show up like that, but okay. Little figure of the change god, crowded to dance slightly, wide smile. Odio's here looking at the show has to offer. Odio. Oh, Siffrin, look rested. Glad to see you displayed back. How can I help you? Can I help you? Okay, yeah, this time, this one, I don't know if this one gives sus points or not. But we'll see. I'm looking for a certain type of book. Not a specific book, it's called A Family Tale. Have you heard of those? The Boulanger? What? How? Really? Siffrin, will you come with me? Ask me if I can borrow it. It might take some time. Make sure you can help. You should have time now. Thank you. Let's go then. Zone out. That's all good. This one's like... Let's see. I don't think it would. I don't think it matters for Odio getting sus. But it might. Do you have it still? Okay, yeah, because the dial does catch on, like... how do you... Siffrin, we just heard you don't have it. Let's go see this Antoine person. Yeah. Then again, the game like seems to indicate the sus moments when it flashes like slightly. No, yeah, like that. Yeah. So I think it does. I think so. Unless it's just like a visual effect, just to like show they're catching on to something. You don't. She's the one who doesn't understand. What a privilege. Do they think you're result inform your identity? Okay, it's not full on, but Siffrin still goes in that mode with this. Okay, where are we? Now it's just Issa. Anything else? Oh yeah, the bomb piece. I don't think the bomb matters, but it will speed up the king fight ever so slightly. There's leg in the barrel, long thingy thing inside. Do you need to make a bomb? Pause. Alright. Anything else left remaining? The leaf, flower, doodle, long thingy thing. Cool. Onto Thingamabob. Back to the house. Well, Issa first and then the house. Issa's up ahead. Oh, I see. We're locked out of Issa's friendship quest. Well, we don't even use his buff, honestly. But okay, we're locked out of his friendship quest until next loop, because Sif is like in pieces. I see. All right, is it needed to do the friendship quest again for this? I'm assuming it's not. Maybe, or should I be safe and sure with it? Just to be extra certain. Well, actually, no. I think the clock tower. Maybe like, well, no. He won't act differently because obviously it's a different loop. But yeah, okay. No need. Okay, cool. I barely use his multi buff anyway. We haven't been to this clock tower in ages anyway. The food tastes the same. You eat anyway. We'll stay with you, Mira, until the end. Odao, you understand. She cursed that they tried. But why did they never hug you? There must be something wrong with you, isn't there? I mean, don't we, like, Sif, you got told already by Bonnie why they don't want to hug you. It's just like, yeah, Sif is just wrapped around in his own self-hate. They can't, like, comprehend. Or just he keeps thinking the worst thing. Isabel's whispering your name. Don't turn around and keep sleeping. Let's just look at least. Let's at least turn around. The thing I have to tell you is that against your will, you hold your breath. I don't have anything to tell you right now, Chicken. But I will when. Still so ominous, Issa. It's not meant to be. Okay. You never actually rest at the clock tower. Isabel talks to you and say nothing, and you answer, or you don't, and you blink, and it's over. You never sleep here. You just thought you did. Soon you close your eyes and open them, and everyone's waking up. No, everyone's ready to go. No, you're all leaving. No, you're all at the entrance of the house. Look up and... Okay, yeah. Sif is running on, like, no sleep as well. Damn. It makes... Okay, yeah, it works out that Sif is running on no sleep, but jeez. Actually, yeah, it worked. Actually, I never thought of it, but like, for like time loop stuff that's like within the same day, it's like we get no sleep in between most of the time. In terms of like general time loop stuff. Up ahead, that's you breathing in and out. Sadness, huh? To hear again. I'd say more or less normal hours sleep. Fair. Okay, stay silent, yeah. Alright. Okay, that must be, I think that's a sus point. Alright, you, Tristet. You breathe in and out, 100 XP. We did it. Alright, the Change God statue on the right, so... Okay, grab all this stuff. Storage room. Glass containers. Super sour, not super sour, just sour. Glass containers. Closet, get the bell. Well... You got the bell pendant back. You hold it tightly in your hands. See, what if we touch it? Do the ding ding. Use this pendant without a chain. Oh, okay, you didn't even play. You didn't even go ding ding anymore. Damn. Alright, Change God statue. The statue of the Change God has been destroyed. Broken. Broken. Circle key. Okay. Because the only Change God statue that we see that's like moving is like when we go up in the clouds at the end of the king. Or rather, inside the house, rather. Okay. It is funny that it doesn't add like an actual loop though, to your file when you loop around like that. Oh wait, Sifrin, and just remember, this room it's... Press the switch. Not any big rock. Alright, this one was go left first. I don't even remember. No, this one has a locked door. Look, on the wall, there's... Nothing. Just a normal boring wall. Anvil, sharpening stone, and then you pick it up. Sharpening stone, vials, crafted water. Alright, cools. There's nothing there yet. Okay, we don't see the other Sifrin yet. Alright, this one... Books. One of them has a very strong voodoo clay figure. Spooky, doesn't matter. Oh wait, yeah, the storage room we're approaching there. We're approaching the storage room. Crafted water. Figuring of the Change God. It's been destroyed. It's been destroyed. Board games, all of that. Checkers. Cutlery. Barrel. Various nuts. Okay, cool. Storage room here. Now we can look at that book. It's a storage room. Hey there. Welcome. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Potarian language. I don't think this matters, but look again. Same lines over and over. Hole in the wall. Does it bring anywhere? Isn't it? I think there's a hole. There's one hole that brings us something. I know. Salty broths. Okay, big another statue. It's been destroyed. Broken. Books written in different languages. Bulgarian, Potarian, Mudu. Okay, yeah. Okay, that gives you a headache, but you could read it if you remember the memory. Oh, right. Whoops. Right. Many books in different languages. Bulgarian, Potarian. Within your language, you can read it now. It seems to be a theoretical essay about how to use witchcraft. Witchcraft. So it really is real. You start flipping through it. Sifrin, what are you looking at? It's a book about something called witchcraft. Witchcraft? What's that? Do we really have time for this right now? You grin. I think witchcraft is what gave the king the power of timecraft. Oh, I see. Sifrin is like, really like, phase skipping. Ah, crab. This would be very, very useful to know, wouldn't it? Interesting. May I see? How are you been reading this? That is bad. I can't read it all. Never even heard of witchcraft. Are you sure it's even real? Worth a try. Since you can read it, can you translate what you can, Sif? Nod furiously. You start reading and translate as best you can. I'll leave the thinking to you all. I'm a child. Yeah, don't worry about anything. I have a lot on my mind. I cannot help. Understandable. Isa and Odayo listen intently while Mira and Bonnie start playing games of some kind in the corner. You keep translating. After a bit, Odayo nods. I think I understand. Wishcraft, as the name implies, is the art of crafting wishes, of making whatever you desire come true. According to this, there seems to be no limit what kind of wish you can make come true. Okay, it's like super OP. Like Timecraft was like, it takes a lot of like energy. A big part of it seems to come through just believing very strongly that you wish will come true, huh? So by crafting some specific rituals in conjunction with a powerful will for your wish to come true, people can seemingly make any kind of wish come true. Oh, okay, you just gotta like have a firm belief. Okay. Use the word congestion. I'm confused. Conjunction. It means the same way we use craft and certain knowledge and will to make figures move. There's a way to use craft to make your wishes come true. You nod. Bonnie raises their hand. You have a question, Boniface. Can it make any wish come true if you ask? Yes, but the way the wish come true, a bit more complicated than that from what Sifrin translated. Yeah, depending on what you ask, your wish might not come true. But you might get the means to make your wish come true. Oh, okay. It's not like a genie. It's like, I was thinking genie for a bit, but okay. Let's say you wanted to win an RPS tomorrow. Tournament. If it was so hard not to make a joke on stream once, I still can't say it. Oh, okay, is it like a really spoilery joke? Instead of just having it come true through pure luck, you might get something to help it come true. Like, maybe you better get better reacting and you could see your opponent's hand in slow motion as it falls, so you can change your hand. Maybe you get the insight to tell what they're playing based on body language. Or you can just get the power to see the future, so you know what hand your opponent will play beforehand. Oh, or maybe you can meet a powerful RPS master who'd be willing to teach you through the goodness of their heart. Maybe. What if your opponent also made a wish to win? Let's see when it's no longer a spoiler. Okay, cool. What do you think would happen? Maybe the wishes would cancel each other out and the match would end in a draw. Maybe their wishes would both be considered null and it'd be anyone's game. Maybe the wishes won't work Because it's two opposite wishes. They both explode and destroy the whole world. Oh no. But neither of the wishes will come true then. So maybe they both get to win somehow? Maybe they get to go for different tournaments? Or maybe share a medal. Cute. This is fascinating. Makes you want to go to Wishology, huh? Almost. So wishcraft is how the king got his powers. What do he wish for then? I don't know, but maybe his power to freeze people in time might be might not be what he wished for. But it's the means to make his wish come true. To make Volgard I see. The perfect picture. Here's a curveball question. Who's your least favorite? Least favorite? I don't know. I can't really say. That one's tricky. No one ever asked this. Sif? Nah, I like Sif. I like Sif. I like Sif. I guess, like, what's it called? It's more just like, to be fair, like, we're in his head the whole time. And it's like, he goes through his, like, utter self-hate and, like, avoidance, social avoidance and stuff. But what's it called? I guess I'm used to, like, protagonists that have, like, obvious issues with them. Don't like Mirabelle. That's fair. I like Mirabelle. I think it's like I like Mirabelle, especially after her like friend quest with like the whole like not wanting to change. It's like I appreciate it. I appreciate what's it called? That aspect as well. It's like I like that there's like the two foils with Issa and Mira for that topic, in a sense. But yeah, I can't really say outright dislike, like the least. I guess least. The least I like though. Not sure. Like, yeah, not sure. I think it doesn't mean dislike, just bottom of the totem pole. Yeah, true. I think bottom of the totem pole then. I guess Bonnie, but that's more because Bonnie is just Bonnie. Not in a bad way, just that Bonnie is really like just a kid simple. Like well, to be fair, no, even then it's like Bonnie does get like their moment with like it turns out they know they're more worried than they put on, plus like the whole like they were listening the whole time. But then it's like it's either between Issa and Bonnie for like least liked, but like with Issa it's more because like you do feel like the frustration, like you do get the frustration with like, come on dude, confess already, jeez. Like you do legit feel it, like come on bruv, please just say it. Everyone knows already, dog. Just say it. But yeah. You feel like Sif is what Sif is feeling. Yeah. Essentially, it's like, what's it called? Like, come on, please. And then in the end, Sif can't see it through until like well, to be fair, it wasn't a good situation in the first place. But yeah, we'll see in the ending then. But yeah. I think I like Odayo the most though. It's like I love her, like I guess it's like she's more like I guess like not snappy, but like well she's pretty much like the older voice in the room essentially. Plus like what's it called? I guess like Odayo isn't as like Sasharin, if that makes sense. Like everyone else is pretty Sasharin, but like Odayo isn't as Sasharin. But yeah, I feel like yeah, the vibe of the game is like also just like very not the overall vibe, but the party vibe is like very Sasharin. Very witty and not quippy like the rest of the party. Like it's just like yeah, like Sasharin is like maybe like overly sweet. Yeah, like overly sweet, I guess. Yeah, like not too like not I don't mean it in an overly bad connotation wise, but like Odio just brings in like a bit more of like a bit more of a bit of an edge to the party to help balance out just how sweet everyone is. Oh, but then question. I have a question. Yes, Mira? I'll give you permission to speak. It's like everyone gets along super well. So it's like it's nice to have Odio be a bit more feisty. Feisty's not the right word either, but she's not, to be fair, Odio's also really sweet. But like she does like at least have like a bit of an edge. A slight edge at times. The straight man to the four jokesters, yeah. But even then, Sifrin is also the straight man. It's just that Sifrin doesn't want to speak. Like he does join in with the puns because of Issa. To be fair, like Sifrin swing like goes goes both ways essentially. Symphonies are the two jokes that carry the pun front. True. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, like there is the pun stuff there. But I guess to be fair, it's more like Sifrin's inner narration that is the straight man, essentially. They're trying to be like Sifrin making puns. Ha! To be fair, yeah. Like Sif's straight man stuff is more him being tired as hell. And just being like, I'm done. I'm so done. But yeah. Thank you. Sifrin, you think the king could have just gone Timecraft powers by just wishing for them, right? You nod. Considering he's the one who told you about witchcraft in the first place. So then, if the wishes can be that powerful, wouldn't anyone make a wish at any time be kind of dangerous? We'd be living in a different world, wouldn't we? Sif is becoming the rogue at the start of a D&D campaign. I see, yeah, in that sense. The more like, yeah, that kind of vibe. If someone wished to be the strongest person alive, or a kid wished for a million ponies, we can do that. Wish for a million ponies? Oh no. To answer the question, my dear Mira, it seems that wishing for things does hold a little bit of power, but like not enough to actually make anything come true. Oh, okay. You get the means for your wish, but you don't. But you need to still achieve it yourself. Like Sif said, over time, people figured out specific ways to do wishcraft to increase their chances of the wish coming true. Depends on the wish too. Some wishes are easier than others. It also depends on the strength of the wish, like how much you want it to come true. Although it seems the strength of the wish isn't actually as important as the whole ritual part. Okay, the ritual is more important. Wish as hard as you want for something, but if there's no ritual, it's very likely nothing will happen. I wish I won a single game. Would it make for much belief or for a lot of rituals? But in theory, you could prepare rituals and wish for something much larger, like I wish I could win this whole tournament. Or I wish I could get the power to freeze a whole country in time, right? Right. So the king knew how to do wishcraft then. That's what this means. Wishcraft could account for his mastery over timecraft, and so he must have known specific rituals to make his wish come true. Where could he have learned them? Does it matter? Because that's it, isn't it? That's it. Wishcraft is the art of making wishes come true. Wishes that could bestow immense power. A wish that must be trapping you is here. That's it. You can't help but smile widely. Finally, a hint. Finally, a real path you can follow. Something you can do. You try and calm your breathing. Okay. Specific rituals, huh? It's a long shot, but there might be another... Okay, yeah, cool. The old library. Cool, easy enough. Maybe Sif wished to be with his friends forever. That's what I think. That's my own, like, feeling. Because, like, Sif, like the means to be with his friends forever is the time loop, essentially. Sadness? Oh, poor buddy. But okay, yeah, it's like, because I feel like that's the case. Like the time loop is the means to be with his friends forever. It's like, and also like, we know that Sif has no dreams of the future. Jesus, like 1 HP. Like Sif has no like idea of the future after we're done. So yeah, the hole doesn't bring anywhere. No secret there. So it does seem to add up for that. Plus like the whole like other body thing. So like the king, it might be the king who wished for like another him. Like it feels like it might be Sif, honestly. It might be Sif, but I don't know. But then Sif has parents. I don't know. We'll see. I'm still on that theory that the king and Sif are the same person. Well, all right. Okay, we'll bang our knees again, or hip rather. Condiments and spices. All right, bang. Hit your hip in the counter. Don't even flinch. Whoa, you okay? You don't keep going. Okay, this time it's like he's lost all feeling. Here. What? What is it? What? What's that? Pot for the bombing food. Frozen midair. What's inside? Kitchen closet. Egg key. No time. Alright, the next one, the big sus moment for Odio is in the old library anyway. So we just like zoom by now. Get away from me. Oh, we may as well equip this. There's no other books in this area. Alright, here. We got the sharpening stone already. Keyhole. Okay, ugh. We saw there's the other Sifrin. The slight flash. Right, open the closet. To the item. Salty broth. Chateau. Cartonomy book. Ooh, is this a cartology book? Piercing craft, etc, etc, etc. Study of craft, not your fortune. You know this already. Okay, cool. Let's do this to get timecraft again in... Just to make sure that Odio has timecraft in her head. Bit of wax candle machine. Supplies, rather. Making supplies. Candles. Books. Oh, wait, there's a bed that there's a pillow. Right. Not this one, it's the one in the art room. Well, the artist room. A bed. Why does the pillow look so not here? People like to sleep with no pillows, I sort of heard. Something's weird. Huh? Something's weird? Like what? Okay, I feel like this happens in different rooms sometimes. I think it's like, yeah, it just procs up to like, you don't need to do every single sus moment. But it's like, what's it called? You have to do a certain amount of flags for a dial. Drawing of someone hanging upside down. Okay, it's still Hangman. Yeah. Just different perspectives type deal. Okay, let's do this again just to like get that in our minds. We already did this, but start. Oh yeah, because Sif isn't the one in control of the conversation here. Is that so? Oh, article does mention his mannerisms. Stars, huh? What could be interesting about them? Notes. Terrible handwriting. Can't read. Nice, comfy looking bed. Alright. Let's move. Alright, we have the ballhead, but it's okay. Right, floor 1, not too hard. Well, not too long, rather. Okay, marry your family just so they can get XP boost. You know, okay, cool. Sand. It looks like broccoli. I'm gonna lie, from this on the overworld sprite. Big ball head. All right, we just paper first. Okay, cool. We can just use sifs. Just attack. But no. Oh, actually, we can do this actually instead. First of all, we use this. And yeah, buff attack. Your turn. Okay, 2700. Alright, it's gonna change soon. Okay, now scissors, and then we use a dial. Change craft type. Okay, defense buff. Alright, then we just do a dial. Speed everyone up first. Okay, now we do break. It doesn't really matter. We don't need the jackpot. Just attack. Oh, I should have. Yeah, it's fine. Triple attack. All right, one more. And wrap this up. Okay, yeah, and Bonnie does the final blow. It's been a while. But once we've seen that. We did it. Victory. Alright, let's keep moving. Okay, just making sure I didn't miss anything. No. It was different from the others, doesn't it? Take a break. Now choose. Onigiri. You don't make Bonnie sad. You need your snacks. Everyone's HP has been restored. Alright, let's save. Everyone healed. Save progress. Let's go down to here. Seems lost in thought. Timecraft and wishcraft, huh? Looking at you weird. Did you do something wrong? Leave me be now. I need some time alone. Okay, cool. We're progressing on that. You ready? Ready. Let's go. Okay, left side first because of the earring person. And also the head house maiden. And also, okay, the old library's not that far anyway as well. It's just here. That house being frozen in time. He looks scared. Alright, this one, there's another sus one. Well, it's not really, we won't really do the sus moment anyway. Powerful plant. Somehow you reminded that favorite tree. One of the books has a section on favorite trees, but it's pretty useless. The bottom of the page says, for more information on the topic, check out... You can't read the title they're recommending. Can you find out? Oh, okay. The closest... Oh, okay, come on. Well, we know... Okay, the game doesn't punish you for that. We know the tree book is, Jump and Yelp. Whoa. Oh, sorry, Sifrin. I just wasn't Ha! Don't worry, you're good. We are used to your weird aversion to touch. Your what? Okay, yeah, like... It's funny because, like, Civ gets told directly by Bonnie, but, like, Civ just doesn't want to remember that one aspect. But okay, cool. I don't think we get punished for that, though, thankfully. Any more information about him? Call him King. Because, like, we know the tree book is in the old library as well. Rocky. Cool. Is there anything else, though? There really is nothing important in there. Books about various subjects. Leave the bookcase alone. Papers. Lovely, cheesy, mushy from Claude. Alright. Quickly dash through here. Insert key and keyhole. Okay, bond earring person. Looking for their partner, frozen time. Alright. Grab this first. Bookcase for random books. Key. Alright, here's the other book. This book. Ooh. Weak boobies up. Okay, yeah, and sus moment. Oh, wait, there's also this Change God statue right here. Wow, secret passage. Nice one. But you're the one who found it, buddy. This statue first. Statue of Change God. It's been destroyed. Broken. Okay, nothing's like different from when we look at them. Well. Okay, you're just... Yeah, there's no need. We'll just run away. There's no need. Hole in the wall. Doesn't really bring anywhere. Okay, now... Here. Okay, now's the... Look at the list. Paper Ass Family Tale. Interesting. Look your way. Very interesting. Look away. Okay, now this one gets also sus points. Bookcase full of books about craft skills. But something called colors. You know the help you can get. Color theory, what it means for us in our past. Wrong and dense. Okay, now it's the book with thing. You can read it now. It seems to be a book on different rituals to craft wishes. You flip through it. Oh, another wiggly, headachy book. Another book on wishcraft? You nod. You start translating as best you can. The book starts talking about different rituals to craft wishes. And the correct way to pick up 4-leaf clovers. To calling out on a shooting star the right way. To favorite tree what now? The favorite tree can grant wishes? Favorite tree's like the one in Dormont? The one everyone asks things to? Aha! Makes sense, it makes sense. You can vaguely remember thinking about it a long time ago. Asking a higher power for a favor is no different from making a wish, isn't it? Isn't it? So, could someone's wish to the favorite tree have trapped you here? Whose? What? What did you wish for at the favorite tree again? You think and think, trying to remember what you even wished for. It was so far back. It's such a long time ago. You wished to see your Dao's country with your own eyes. Was that all? You think so? Okay, yeah, we did that, right. Oh. It can't be because of your wish then. You haven't even got further than beating the king, let alone leaving the house to make that wish come true. Your wish can't come true until you escape the loop. Okay. Based wish. I do once again, that was my favorite member. So then maybe what did you all wish for? To the favorite tree, you mean? Well, I mentioned it earlier, but I wished to win a coin flip. A wish that came true now I think about it. I didn't put any belief in it, but the rituals are supposed to be the most important part, aren't they? But you know her wish didn't come true every loop. Some loops she wins, some she doesn't. I wish it to be okay. I wish for all of Volgard to be safe from the king. Was it about you, Isabel? I didn't wish for anything. What? Listen, I just didn't know what to wish for. I'm an indecisive soul. Leave me alone. I can't believe this. Oh, madame, I'm gonna wish to win my next coin flip. You're gonna judge me now? I didn't think of anything would happen. At least I didn't wish for something. It's too bad. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed I didn't wish for anything now. Why didn't I clap my hands and wish for something? Huh? Clap your hands. Yeah. That's how you ask for favor to the wish tree. Favorite tree. Look at the tree. Clap your hands once. Say aloud whatever you wish for. Isabel looks at everyone else. Is that not correct? No, it's what I did. Me too. This is how you taught me. That's also how I learned that at school. Sifrin, did you not do it like that? No, of course not. You make your wish and breathe it into the leaf you like best. Oh, I see. I see. That's been subconsciously, well, not even subconsciously. We see Sif do that. But then it's like, okay, I see. I see. Like, Sif just had it subconsciously already how it works. And fold the leaf over to keep your wish safe. What? It just makes sense. We're all looking at you. You've only wished that favorite tree that one time, but it just makes sense. Should we try to explain? You choose a leaf to represent yourself. Uh-huh. You breathe your wish into it to make a link between you and whatever you're wishing to. So a link between you and the tree? No, the universe, I think? Oh, okay, yeah. So the stars and stuff? Then it wants to make your wish come true? Keep going, Sifrin. You repeat your wish 3 times. 3 times. 6 could work. Or 7. Or 13. So, whatever number? And then you fold the wish into the leaf to tether the link between you and the wish. Touching it. They're all staring at you. If you just look at a tree and clap your hands and say stuff aloud, why would the wish know where to go? I suppose so. That kind of makes sense, I suppose. Too many details to remember. That's not how we were taught at all. Okay, yeah, it's like an actual ritual and not just like clap 3 times and say yay. It's something we learn as Guardians. I never heard anyone do it differently. But then again, the favorite trees are more of a superstition, aren't they? Wishes for a night to be sharp. Ha! True. Like, repeat how many times. No one really takes it seriously. Well, except lately, where everyone started taking it super seriously just in case. So, did everyone in the country mess up their wish? Adao starts laughing. Why are you laughing? Sorry. It's just funny. This could have been a way to save the Vorgard. Save Vorgard. Everyone wished for it. But no one knew how to do it correctly, so... Ha! The only person who knew to do it wished for... What did you wish for, Sifrin? It's embarrassing, so... Croissants to be eradicated. What? No, not croissants. And since Sifrin knew the ritual, croissants might actually be... Oh no. I sure hope this specific wish doesn't come true. But yeah, no one except Sif knew the right ritual, but rituals are only one part of it, right? Belief is another. If enough people wish for the same thing, maybe it can make a difference. Oh, okay. We gather the whole town to wish properly on the favorite tree. A drop of belief in an ocean of nothing. Boo. So, Mirabelle wished for Vorgard to be saved. Odile wished for a coin flip. Bonnie wished for their sister to be okay. And Isabel didn't wish for anything. You don't think any of those wishes could have trapped you here. So, maybe someone else's? The king probably wished for Vorgard to be perfect or something. She didn't think it's related to you. You don't think it's related to you. Is there a way to know what people in Vorgard wish for? Ask the Vision Dormont what they wish for. Oh, okay. We're done now inside here. Though, we still have... Let's just call Loop real quick. Because we still have this dial sus thing. Loop speaking, thank you for calling. How may I help you? Question... 1 second.
Okay, we're back. Just phone calls. What's I do next? Okay, question about. Okay, Odayo. Okay, statue. Okay, nothing. Nah. What's I do next? Sure, Stardust. What do you need help with? Never mind. Okay, we know the route, the way then. Okay, I guess we have to do a full loop, maybe. I don't know. I guess we can do Adayo's side quest now, but and this is like we have to talk to Adayo once everything is said and done. Maybe. Shoot. So we have to do like a full loop anyway here. Let's attack. Memory of sinuses. Cool. Whoops. Actually, do we have... I guess we... Okay, wait. These statues as well. Destroyed. Sifrin, are you curious about Change God statues, perhaps? Oh, I'm just wondering why they're broken. That's the king's doing, isn't it? We're statues of the Change God, and the king wants to freeze Guard in time, so maybe the king wanted to make a statement? Look how useless your god is. That sort of thing. But only their faces are destroyed. Normally they destroy the whole statue, right? The face is important, Dio. Oh? Yeah, so every statue we've seen so far is made by a different crafter or artist. Kind of cultural thing to craft your own Change God. The Change God is always changing, always different. We always have our own version of the Change God in our brains. Always depicted wearing the same clothes, so they're at least recognizable in that way. But their face is always changing. I think the Change God has like 1,000 years. Sorry, eyes. That's how they can see everything. I've heard someone say the Change God had sewn their own mouth shut, unable to tell us how to change and leaving it to us poor humans to figure it out. I had a dream they had dimples. And this is crafted by us, represent our connection to the Change God. By their nature, doesn't interact with humans much. Except for when I blessed Mirabelle. Okay, we know already the truth on that. Yeah. Okay, but also Mirabelle already knows as well. But by crafting the Change God's face, we get linked to them in some small way. And some people even get to communicate with the Change God through the statues they made as well. Oh, really? Nah, not really. Yes, really. I've met someone who's talked to the Change God when they finished their statue. Was it in a dream, maybe? Because you don't know how to, you know that doesn't count. Anyway, that's why all the statues are different from one another. Interesting. So it's a cultural tradition to make your own statue. And it's a connection between you and the Change God. How do you connect with your gods, madame? You make shrines for our gods and everyone shares the shrines. Sharing gods. Interesting. Now you know more about the statue than Change God. Maybe you can check Mirabelle's statue once more. Oh, okay. We're gonna go around the whole way anyway. So, just for the side quest. Okay. Alright, we're still on the second floor as well. Alright, grab this key from here. A desk. Mark super awesome, etc. Crying key. Key here. Mask, huh? Keychain. Pick up the key and do not... Yeah. You need to learn how to read the statues so you can make Mirabelle happy. I see. It's been destroyed. But yeah, what the actual mean. So yeah, we actually... Yeah, okay. Okay, weirdo. Well, weird smell. Alright, you are... You start off with scissors, so whatever. Alright, once again, 1 HP moment. Okay, simples. Another crest. Okay.
Alright, you enter the key in the keyhole and open the door. Okay, bottom route. Go down the go down for the key. Down. I don't think there's anything on this side, but let's double check. Oh yeah, this is the cross on. This is the cross on here. Oh, another Change God statue. Bad memories. What if one of Miracle just push the tears to one side? True. True. I guess it's like it's not worth the risk though, I guess. Like she doesn't want to risk touching it. Even though she's like immune to like the Salus ailment. I guess it's not worth the risk. I guess it's like what's it to? To be fair, like touching the tears gives like the full stage King's Curse right away. While like the enemies that inflict it on you are just stage 1. So Mira can reverse it on others. So I'm gonna assume, yeah, it's just like so you can avoid anything as long as it's not stage as long as it's not stage 5, whatever stage it was. Oh, what am I doing? Wrong way. What am I doing? Key. Okay, trap room. Give me this. Scissor key. Okay. Now we move. Alrighty. Save here. I don't know if there's anywhere else that can get Odio sus though, unless it is just like wait for the end now, or rather reaching. Wait, one sec. Okay, hold on. Alright. Just stuff getting sorted for tomorrow. Just phone calls about that. Whatever's for the stuff happening tomorrow. Alright, this one... Yeah, this one's just easy as pie. Don't think... Yeah, we don't have to go through the other storage locations either. We just need to go to the... I got the key. Cool. I got the key. Right. I got the key. I'm not losing it. We got the key. We got the key. Yeah, we got the key. I remember now. We got the key. Alright, almost there. Alright, but it's gonna yeah, eat his partner. Alright, your turn, Sif. Alright. Buy one, get free. Alright. Civic Casual 1k health, yeah. Just like, Sif is now just like the tank as well. Like, Issa won't even reach that. I guess 9999 quadruple 9 is the limit, which is pretty much how much damage the king does with his ultimate. If the tank buffered healer and DPS, yeah. Oh wait, what? Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, Rex, oh right. We need to do that. We have to do like the full Issa, We need to do Issa's friendship thing, which is why we go back to Bonnie not being honest, which is fine. We're not really. You don't need to do that full experience yet. You ready? Ready. What was it again? Oh yeah, right side mirror. Yeah. Once for the HP limit was 5,000. I didn't know about that anymore. But if you defend the king's attack, it does 499. Oh, I see. You can just cheat out the king's attack with that. Maybe. This is hard coded if everyone takes too much damage. Okay, yeah, fake smiles. Well, fake smile with Sif. Smiling key. Okay, let's double check everything as well. Make sure I have it. Crying key, yeah, cool. Okay, right side. There's nothing on the right side really, but we'll look there anyway because there's the Timecraft book. You can still survive it like that though. Okay, yeah. No, more just like if it was hard coded for an instant loss condition. But I guess like it's only coded if you die. If we die. Okay, yeah. Some old boring books. Carbon Craftonomy book is here. That's a Craftonomy book. No time to read any craft of any kind. Keep going. Okay, we do the smell thing. It's kind of funny because, like, yeah, she's like, there's no time to read, but then it's like, we end up reading about the other books, as well. Or like we already had the whole Timecraft, book in like as a point of interest. But I guess it's like she's not expecting anything in the Kabwen language to cover that sort of thing. He letter addressed by his mother, skim through it. Someone ran from home. Drama. Okay, yeah, running from home. And this is like, well, I guess like to be fair, if the king, if Sif is a clone of the king, then whatever the king's backstory parents were applies to Sif as well in that sense. Maybe. We'll see. I could see that also being the case. Dog and its owner, dog, puppy, owner. Alright, yeah. Let's dash. I should have done. I didn't do the double XP on the other one. Oh well. Alright, quickly here, grab the anger key, go back, then go back. There's no need, but we'll just grab you. We may as well grab the tonic, but we don't need it though. Pudding. Okay, there's tonics now. Statue of the Change God. It's been destroyed. Okay, insert the key in the keyhole and open the door. Okay, that's my room. When it's broken, others intact, pick them up. Pepper juice. Closet filled with unsafe potions. Okay, bomb time. Soonish. Mirabelle's dresser. Important papers inside. Alright. Do we need to go inside the star room again? I don't know. Closet. Open it. Angry key. Closet filled with different types of clothes. Look away from the closet, shrug, and smile. Ugh. Okay, yeah, because you can't replay that part either. Machine destroyed. Vials. Stuff. Empty, clean bed. Something on it. It's an animal but not real. It's made of fabric and other things. Used for kids. Does it have a name? It's a stuffed animal dummy. Okay, cool. Sif's memory is just like... cooked. Okay, let's just check. Let's just see if there's anything else to glean from here. But I don't think so. You cannot read what's written. Okay, whoops. I don't think there's a need, but we may as well double check. You look at it. Is it what sees you look? Okay, just to, yeah, this is another passphrase thing. I don't remember ever seeing it before. There's some text written above the door though. Look. It says, youch. Youch. No, it's just my head hurts. Asking a question, you answer aloud. Okay, we don't know what it is. This question and answer thing. Okay, the diary again. We don't need it, but double check. I want to read it so bad. Please, let's stop wasting time. Get close to the book. The bookcase. What's this all the screen so you can touch? It's what's this? Orrery, machine, astrology. Okay, cool. Nothing else to glean there. It's just it's to get you started on the whole Timecraft quest. Sorry, Wishcraft quest. Have you actually found the hat? There's a hat to find? No. Because Sif has no other hat to equip. So I've yet to see another hat. I've yet to see it, at least. Yet to come across that. Star room? Okay. I just totally missed it. Huh. Well, we'll come back anyway. Let me get the key first, the star edge, and then we can do that. Okay. I don't know how I missed it. I swear I touched everything in there. Okay. Weird smell. What are you? You're paper, yeah. So just we'll rock rather. So we'll paper you up. Got a star crest. Put a star crest in your pocket. Cool. Alright, bottom side, but let's just hit the star room then. And we got the when we see the change statue with Mira, the change god with Mira. In here? Star charts? Or do you mean the star room, the other star room? The star room... Do you mean the other star room? The one that's like... Do you mean... Yeah, you mean the... Or is it this here? A drawer. Oh, the drawer. Beautiful hat inside. Okay, cool. This one is it's a bit like obtuse. It's very similar to yours. You get a starry hat. Okay, yeah, that one's a bit like obtuse. It was attack speed. Okay, cool. It just makes Sif even stronger. 15% crit chance, plus like more attack speed is always good. Cool. Now he's like super fast. But okay, yeah, star. It does seem like, yeah, the Sif clone theory, maybe. Okay. Maybe if they put something on top, maybe. I don't know. And... yeah. Yes. Got lucky. Alright, don't know how to get any... Is there any more mirror sus points, though? I guess we talk to her again. Wait, over there. Isn't that... bathroom? Seems so. Bathroom. Bathroom. Close the bathroom store door and inhale sharply. Oh no, that was too loud. Someone might hear you. Try again. Your eye stings. Your stomach hurts. Your head feels like it's about to split in two. You try to breathe slightly in and out, but it won't go in or out. Oh, do you want to cry? Is that it? Oh yeah, you've always thought crying was just a waste of time. But you remember reading once that the act of crying does help make you feel better. Okay then, tears, come on out. No tears are coming out. Okay. Ha ha ha. Sounds like you don't want to cry right now after all. Stars. You're finally someplace no one will see you. You spent this whole loop wanting to cry. And now that you're safe and hidden, tears won't come out. You won't get a chance to be alone for a while. You need to cry now. Stars. You can't cry from your dead eye, but you should be able to cry from the other, can't you? Or are you broken on both blinding sides? Just cry, stupid body. Cry. Your nose burns and your eyes stings, but no tears are coming out. It's not working. This is a losing battle. Oh, maybe pain will do the trick. That's why people usually cry, right? You put a finger in your mouth and bite as hard as you can. Nope, not working. It's apparently not time to cry yet. Ha 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 ha. Okay, stop. Calm down. You're fine. You're fine. You just need to keep going. Find out more about how the loops work. That's the only path you have left. Learn more about loops, about why you're here, why the loop breaks down when you talk to the head housemaiden. Act better. Your family members. You can't tell if they feel something's wrong. Get your act together. If they know something's wrong, it'll only get harder for you. Especially if she knows. Especially if... Okay, yeah, like, Sif doesn't want to be a burden. Huh? The tall one with the glasses, the researcher, she's the coldest, but she can get so curious sometimes. It makes her seem almost childish. She's too perceptive for her own good, and you can't remember her name. Okay, yeah, Sif's memory is utter, like, yeah, like he needs to be around them to remember it, but his memory's utterly cooked. Like, he can't even remember the stuffed animal name, even like within the same next loop. Sifrin, you okay? You've been here for a while. Oh. Poor baby forgot. Ha. Odile. Yes. Odile. That is my name, yes. Is everything... There's no toilet paper in the store. Oh. Ha! I'll go and get you some. Give me a second. You hear her walk away. Odile. Mirabelle. Isabel. Bonnie. It's okay. You remember. You still remember. You bite your gloved finger and try to just breathe deeply in and out. You remember. You haven't forgotten them. They're still here. Traveling together with you. You're still here. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You flinch. Something fell in your lap. I found you some paper, Sifrin. Thank you, Adele. See you in a second. You hear her walk away. You take the paper and hold it between your hands. You press your face against it, breathing, thinking about nothing. Wow, this toilet paper is really nice and soft, actually. You wonder where she found it. Teehee. See, you've been stuck in a time loop, and even though you've been stuck for a long time, there are still things you can find out about the world around you. What about the endings like from what you currently know? I do think I think it's, I don't know. I don't know if there'll be like a big twist. Like, I feel like in my mind, it's like the ending will be pretty simple with like the loop breaks and then we end up going, either Sifrin is like, I don't want you guys to leave. And they end up like, what's it called? And they end up like not disbanding the party. That the old like join each other on what they're gonna do. Like, okay, yeah, Bonnie with their sister, they all go to Cabway again together, etc. I don't know. I don't see anything like drastically being weird, I guess. I don't know. Like I don't think the king dies though. Like I don't know, it depends. But I don't think the king will die. I can't see the game being like, yeah, let's just kill the king and be done with him. So we'll see. There's still things you can find out the world around you. This roll of paper is giving you hope. Ha! How blindingly wonderful for a roll of toilet paper to be the only hope you have right now. You exit the store. Only this specific scene is forced being the first time in Act 4. I could see it. I can see that being the case. Let's get going, shall we? Okay. Sifrin, Mira, Issa, or Dio. Okay, just wondering if like if it has their name like disappear or something from the profile. Okay, is there anything different we have to do, interact with the statue, or is it fine? There's nothing we have to do differently here. Well, I thought there'd be something in this room, but it's a crabbing dead end. Language. There's an intact statue of the god, change god over there. Isn't it the first time we've seen the house? Here's a pillar. Broken pillar. Their face obscured, the silhouette shrouded, the expression hidden. The intact statue of the change god stands before you. Everyone is lost in thought. Most likely sending their thoughts to the change god. Join them? I guess we have to come back though after we're done with it. Because their face is hidden though. So like, we have to come back when we see their face. You wish for eternity. That thing, I think. Found a key knife. Sifrin, what are you holding there? Knife. Okay, we have to come back to it again. I think they did. With it, we can... What? Okay, we have to walk all the way back towards it. What the... Floor freeze entrance? That's... Well, at least we don't have to backtrack. I'm not going to ask questions. Thank you, Change God. Thanks, Change God. Thank you. You and Adele look at each other and shrug. Thank you, expressions, whatever. Okay, grab this key. Okay, no, so make sure we sharpen this knife before I forget. Judging my location, I'm guessing the key from the gate ahead, but okay. Pockets, souvenirs. Please be sharp and all that. Well, it's sharp now. No, we're gonna make our way back to that statue real quick. Yeah. I think we have memories or something equipped. Okay, whatever. These guys are just like, whatever. Okay, yeah, we like Mira was like kind of like just behind us whenever we about the hat. Now it's like a bit of a distance. I'm sorry, why are you back here? Mirabel's intact statue of the Change God. You look at it a little closer. You don't react. Can does it look like that? Wow, the left eye is somewhat above the right brow. Probably smiling or frowning. Sif, Mirror, help us roast this statue's terribly made face. Mirror? Ah. Uh-oh. I was trying to make them look gentle and nice. We're so sorry. So your statue sucked. No, it's fine. Get my revenge against all of you someday. But, statue's a link between the Change God and the Crafter, right? Wonder what would happen if Mirror touched it right now. Can you put your hand on the statue? Sure. As soon as she touches the statue, you hear something. Shh. What? Okay, we get... Okay. Huh? What? Where are we? Mirror and you get transported somewhere. Something's here, Mirror. Huh? Okay, the head housemaiden, huh? Or maybe it's just a Change God using the appearance. The head housemaiden? Mirabelle, I can't believe you can't recognize me. They changed okay, Change God. Yeah. They changed shapes? Yeah, I did. I don't know who... You don't know who I am? Okay, they speak in Calmoji. Someone who changes shapes? No, this can't be. You're... And she got it. It's me. A Change God. What? Oh, no. I didn't mean to make you cry. I messed up. I love the cow emojis. All for self-insert time. Oh, Change God. I'm so sorry. Sorry? For what? For so many things. For being useless. For not willing to change enough. For lying and making everyone believe you blessed me. For... that. I don't care. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Huh? If I was mad about it, I would have helped you earlier, right? Okay, cool. The Change God did something for once. Yeah, okay, actually was the Change God. I did it because I'm rooting for you. Helped us earlier. You mean the knife? The key knife, okay? It has a name and you should use it. But yes, that was me. It was? So... Aw, housemaid Mirabelle. I'm about to tell you something really important. For many reasons. You'll remember it after I send you back to your quest. Remember saying I didn't like the Change God? Oh, what? You don't like this scene? You don't like this scene or something? Let's see. Well, your brain will remember, but your heart will. Sparkles. So listen. It's true that as Change God, I can't help humans much. Mostly because I don't want to. I can't help with your petty struggles or for survival and stuff. It doesn't matter because even my little god powers are nothing next to yours. The real power comes from you, Mirabelle. If you decide you can change, that's enough power and belief to do anything. I see. Oh no, the scene's peak. I see. What about Hermes? Not really. Hermes is just like constantly instructing by comparison. Don't even need some silly rituals or anything like some of our belief out there. And look how far you've come, without me. But that's not enough for you. Then know this. Ah. Oh, okay, yes, the face that Mira made. You are loved, Mira. I see you changing, if you do not. You're always changing, always evolving. You're not stagnating in any way. Even if you were, that'll be fine. Because life is about changes. You are loved, yeah. Haha. Because life is about changes, but it's also about staying right where you are sometimes. Oh, okay, cool. Mira gets like affirmation on her like her not wanting to change as well. I'm proud of you, and I love you, and I love the stupid ugly face you gave me. And I won't ever let anyone destroy it. Remember that, okay? Okay, it's not really uncaring, but it's also like the Change God doesn't want to interfere. They want to like let people do it themselves because they believe in people. Thank you, Change God. You're nothing like I was expecting, but I'd expect nothing else from you. Aw. Mira and the Change God giggle together. Somehow Mirror looks so much less burdened than before. Oh, I want to do this. You got memory of me. When equipped, it will do... who cares? I don't know why you need to remember this thing so much. Weirdo. What? Mirror tilts her head to the side, confused. Crap, look at that head tilt. That head housemaid of yours is right. You really are so stinking cute, Mirabelle. Actual, this is a reference to... Ha. Ha. Oh, alright, that's it. That was your god call. Good luck, Mirabelle. I'm rooting for you. I love you. Bye. Beams you away. Wait. Okay, any words for Sif? Mirabelle disappeared. Where did she... And you. Different, no middle names, no last names. Sorry for not talking to you. This was all for Mirabelle's sake, you understand. Her side quest. You know all about side quests, don't you? Plus I know you don't really care about me, hehe. But hey, it's not every loop you get to meet a god. And it's not like yours would, like, ever really talk to you. Your god. The universe? I guess. So I'll give you some words too. I'll say them through the face of your little sponsor buddy, for the effect. Sponsor. And those words are, I have seen it all. Pitiful traveler, walking through time, going against the very nature of this world. I mean, yeah, it's already implied that, yeah, Loop, that Change God is also aware. That's this ridiculous never-ending play. It goes against everything I stand for. Okay. I'm the Change God. My domain is the future itself, the possibility of it. And this is what I have now. Dormant, repeating. Dormant, unchanging. Stagnating. A crime against life itself. But you don't want to be here either. If you could change it, you would. So, you misunderstand. What? The events unfolding right now may go against my very nature. It doesn't mean I'm not enjoying myself immensely. This pocket of time may be rewinding, but you are not. In this bubble, where everything stays exactly the same. How will you bring about change? How will you change? Just can't wait to see more. Sparkle. I'll keep giving you knife every time, so don't worry. Keep going. Keep changing. And keep giving us a good show. Okay. Bye. Wait. Nope. Bye. You stumble. Whoa. Hey. Mira, Sif. Are you two okay? Okay. I mean, to be fair, it's like... They're a very flippant god. Like, they do care, but it's also like... What's it called? It's like, yeah, Sif, you're my main source of change now, so... Have fun, good luck. Type deal. So... What's it called? How to say. It works out, but it's also like, yeah, like, it makes sense. Like, they're not one... Change God is, like, they believe that they don't have to, like, interfere. Plus, like, that people can bring about change. I mean, to be fair, it's consistent with, like, the whole, like, yeah, you can bring about change yourself. And then the Change God will rather, like, Sif will be the one to enact change. It's just like, yeah, Sif is suffering here, and, like, even a helping hand would be nice. What happened? I don't know. You both started looking weird. Like you were about to faint or something. You both okay? Can you stand up? Your mirror nod. I feel like I saw something incredible? Huh? I don't remember it anymore, though. You do still. If you're good, we should keep going. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, sponsor, though. Okay, we got Mirror... Memory of Change God. Auto adorable moving shield. It's like it saves us like a usage of it during the intro for the king. But I mean, to be fair, Mirror isn't really our DPS either, but it's fine. It's alright. The stat boost is just way too good. It's way too good. Way too good. That's alright, cool. Let's get to the king and then we'll see Because like, yeah, we gotta talk to the villagers then to like get everyone. And then yeah, now we have Odio's side quest left as well. I guess like the thing with it's like a hidden side quest technically, you could say. More like a hidden side quest. Alright, anything else? Not really. Cool. Okay, hopefully Odio catches on though. Another strong... I forgot to do double XP. Whatever. Okay, we can't do just attack yet anyway. We'll just make up time, speed everyone up. Adorable moving. No, this is an attack buff. What am I doing? One shot Bordon. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Okay, we don't have the defense down though. Okay, let's give it to Mira just so she can do the attack buff. Right, Buffy. And then now craft Alpha. And then just attack. Gotta stop being arsehat's challenge. I mean, to be fair, once again, it's more like I don't mind the presentation of like a god that's like uncaring or rather so distant type deal. More of like a distant figure type deal. Okay, Claude, give us the bomb piece. Right, let's try to flower with thingy. Roommate Claude. Her eyes are open, resigned. Holding something tightly in her fist, you kneel down, secret ingredient. Okay, let's make the bomb now. Whoops. You look at the thingy thing. Everything you need. Give them all to Isa. Alright, bomb time. Made a bomb. You keep the bomb in your pocket. We don't want Bonnie carrying it. This will be fun. Bomb time. Let's keep going. Okay, let's go for the fritters. Which one? Which set do you want? Malanga. There you go. I think this night everyone's HP was restored. A lot of emotions being expressed right now, aren't there? Glad Issa's here. I'm fine. I don't believe you. And if you think anyone hasn't noticed how weird you've been acting, that dumb smile isn't as convincing as you think it is. Leave it alone, Odao. I'll figure it out eventually. Do your worst. Ha! Okay, I think that's the. I think we have to talk to the king, maybe. I think that's like, yeah, the last sus point we need, maybe. Hopefully. We'll see. Is Belle okay? Thanks. Yes. Alright. Let's go into the fight now. We had the bomb for the... Okay, we don't need memory of memories. We can just take victory for an attack buff. He must be up ahead. You ready? No, hold on, I saved already, yeah. You ready? Hold on, let me just talk to Odile one more time to be sure. Okay. You ready? Ready. Do you remember? The king set you and sobs. Ooh. We shall fight. We shall see which side the universe favors. Alright. It's kind of funny, like, the king is aware that Sifrin is, like, has the upper hand. And it's like, the king himself is fighting a hopeless battle. Like, he knows, like, Sif has his number. Get ready, everyone. Okay, speed everyone up first. King waits, yeah. And then moving shield. Clap, clap. Okay, break. Okay, we can break you right away. And we can craft break you to then use attack when Sif's turn. The king, if he knows, rejoices. This country is now a turn. Oh, I see. True. Oh, I see. True. In that regard, yeah. We already have the shield up, so we'll just extend the attack buff. Lower your attack as well. And then do your crying attack. We use the bomb on Tyr's phase. That's alright. We survived. Everyone okay? Ooh, you're still here. Good. Okay, we do... That's 3,000. But not for this part. Yeah. Wait for your next line. Don't have a right to cry. Oh, we had to ask the king something, actually. We should ask. Just in case to make sure Odile catches onto something, maybe. Okay, we got jackpot going. Oh, we just destroyed the tiers anyway. Wait for the play to end. Ha ha ha. Yeah, bomb. Let's just talk first. Let me double check. What's witchcraft? Flower for you? Okay, we give the flower to him, but I'm gonna save the flower for Thingamabob, for the housemaiden then. This sticky sweet smell. It's around you. It's around me. It's around your companions. Okay, we know this already. Skipping and stopping. It's rewinding and restarting. It's not true eternity, but it's close enough. Oh, okay, yeah. Whoever caused this must have had a belief stronger than mine. Okay, flower for you. We'll leave the flower for Thingamabob, for the housemaiden. Alright, bomb time. Bomb time. What the? I love the what the. It's like doing a gun, pointing a gun at his face after we've all been using craft stuff. Mr. Miss Speaker Poe, yeah. Take that, King. Well, that felt satisfying. So now for this part, yeah. Soon the curtains will close. Just a dumb baby idiot. Sounds like nothing else for me to add. Disappear right now. No. It's like, yeah, the bomb is like the equivalent of drawing a gun on him. Okay, bye-bye. You attacked the king. You didn't even get to get ready, yeah. We utterly face skip him. No, I can't. Can't disappear. Not yet. Not when I still can't say it. Etc. Ooh. Okie dokie. Alright, let's see if we can get if Odile catches on at the very end. Mirabelle. Ah, we did it. Like, surely she caught on with the king talking about time, eternity, and stuff. Surely. Alright, gotta change God's statue. Okay, no, you don't even look at the statue. Oh, this one's here. We don't even examine them. Okay. Head housemaiden, Mirabelle. Enter head housemaiden. Here again. The curtain will fall soon. It's all over if you talk to her. What's wrong? It's for real. For real, for real. I'm sure of it. How about this? Is she not moving? This is, yeah. When he looks worried, but friend, you know, we found that book about craft smells, right? Ah, yes, you did that this loop, didn't you? You nod. Well, friend, it still smells like sugar. You don't say anything. I always said if it smelled sweet, it might be because of Timecraft. Do you think the king is really gone if it smells like Timecraft? He's the only one that can use it, right? It make the smell would linger a bit, right? Linger? When you fart, it smells bad for a while, yeah? Oh, yeah. Fart. You both laugh. So, do you want a snack? Yeah, sure. No. I'll take it. You. Stars. Sifrin. We really won. Agree with me? What about you, Mira? I'm good. You don't. Yeah. Remember I supposed to you gently. Okay, Odile, do you catch on to this now? Ah, what? We did it. We won, etc. Whatever. This was a workout. What do you mean? I don't know, Sifrin. You felt off since yesterday. More withdrawn, mostly. Tell me what's wrong. Nothing's wrong. It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually. I'm not hiding anything. Okay. There we go. Is that so? Is that so? So, Timecraft has nothing to do with you. No, that's... And the fact that you knew how to read that book about wishcraft, knew how to wish correctly when no one else did, it doesn't mean anything either. It's not like the way you're acting, doing that stupid smile like nothing's wrong, it doesn't mean anything either. Okay, yeah, like she's just pissed that he's not being open about it. I'm not stupid, Sifrin. If I find something strange, I can do nothing except give my full attention. And you are acting strange. There are so many signs. I did not understand them, but now I do. You've been acting strange since you woke up from your nap yesterday. When we talked to you, you act out of it, almost bored. The way you reacted to the rocks falling... We all jumped, but you just looked at them calmly. Oh, okay, true, yeah. There's so many other things. The way you reacted to so many things throughout our entire journey for the house. And then how every time you found the keys we needed to proceed, you didn't seem surprised, like you knew exactly where they were. Even that key hidden in the classroom. Almost like you had found them before, maybe. No. Say something. But that'd be impossible though. How could I have known where the keys were when it's my first time here? I don't know, Sifrin. Why don't you enlighten me? It's like, yeah, like... What's it called? Like, Sifrin's, like, way too, like, socially withdrawn. It's like, just talk to your friends about it, dog. Like, you don't know until you try. Why don't you enlighten me? Don't think I believe the whole I wish croissants would disappear thing too. So, if you lied about your wish, what did you wish for then? Okay, yeah, funny enough in this case, it's like Sifrin, at least from when we're playing, is that he wished to go to Kabwe because we wish for that. But like, yeah, it seems like the time loop is related to a greater wish. That's it, isn't it? Did something happen to you, to us? Did we die against the king, maybe? Is that why You're repeating the same event, Sifrin. Shut up. Even if you figure it out or dial, it's too late. It's too late. It's always too late. Do you have to figure it out now when it's about to end? You can't help me or dial. No one can. Sif, or dial? What's happening? Why are you yelling? It's too late. You can't help me. But, and if I think weirdly, I don't even want you to help me. Why don't I want you to help me? Sifrin, maybe because I know that if you help me, you'll start hating me. Because I don't know why this is all happening, but it must be because of me that we're repeating the same events. And if you knew that, you'd hate me. Sifrin, burnt sugar. And I don't want you to hate me. So, okay. It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually. Maybe, Teehee. Oh, come on, Sifrin, please. Like, why would, like, come on. I think it's like a case of, like, you do want to just bash Sifrin over the head. That is like, come on, bruv. Like, you're what, like, the one thing you haven't done. Like, you could even experiment with it if you must. But, like, yeah, I mean, to be fair, Sifrin isn't really, like, the whole, like, let's experiment on this route to see how things go sort of deal. Like, that's more Loop with, like, Loop's theory crafting from before. But, like, come on, Sifrin. I'd ask you to give up. Alright, well, if that was all. Back to looking around curiously, like always. She sees you stare and flashes you a smile. You smile back. Okay, like Sif can also, like, it wasn't the corruption bit with the head housemaiden, but Sif, we did it, etc. It is, yeah. You want to tell me something? Let's be quick. What? Let's go talk with everyone else. Yeah, sure. I need to understand. It wasn't important anyway. Go talk to everyone. But Sif, I'm glad this is over. When you go back to your old job, you know, probably missed me. Okay, go to everyone. Chew. You nod. Stupid stuff aside, though. Are you doing okay? What do you mean? I don't know. Weird vibe. Yeah. Okay, good. Unless Loop just tells Sif, like, surely you can just, like, talk to your friend. I mean, to be fair, Loop doesn't encourage. Like, Loop is the one guiding Sif, but, like, Loop doesn't really encourage Sif to talk to his friends about it. Unless Loop did once, but then Sif, like, utterly turned them down. I don't remember. Alright, can we do the flower review? A little longer. A little longer, a minute, a second. That's the sun outside. In the distance, way up north, you see it. Oh, okay, let's start, yeah. Okay, yeah. Loop did, but then Sif rejected it. Okay, cool. Can we do the flower review, though? Or only the king? Gave up when he realized he wouldn't do it. When they... Okay, yeah. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. Thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle. I'm very grateful. Yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, don't hesitate to let me know. I do hope you keep in touch. Only for young Mirabelle. Hi. I have a flower for you. A flower? But... Okay, that's at least something that can be different. But, okay. No. No, I found no flowers, huh? Oh! It's different. I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop... Yeah, that Hasmini is such a mystery character, like... Burnt sugar, right on cue. I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing. I can't fix it on my own. He's like, yeah, what do you do? What does the head housemaiden do? Like, he doesn't... Like, the wish thing seems to be a conflict between the king and Sif. So it's like, what do you do? Like, besides the whole the thing with Mira, it's very like, what do you do to head housemaiden? The 3 lines left. It's my fault you had to suffer like this. Hope one day you might learn to forgive. Loop 92. Encore, encore, encore. Okay. I think we'll call it soon. We'll call it soon. We didn't finish today, but I guess it's like we can do everything next stream. I guess. Hold on, because we have to go through like the whole house again. I imagine. If we want to do a sleepover tonight, I see. Maybe not. We can just we just do the friendship episodes, then loop backwards. We'll see. I don't know. Not sure. Sleepover. Didn't even get to the part 3 dungeon. Ha 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 ha. You watch her go. All right. We'll talk to Loop then. We'll talk to Loop first before we call it, at least. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask for speed. But we'll see. Feel a little faster, sidestep, etc. Unless it's we just if everyone wishes on the tree, we don't even go to the house, and it's yeah, cool, good night. We don't even go to the house. The king gets obliterated from the tree, or whatever happens. Isabel's here, probably wondering what favor to ask the tree. Issa, Sif, we'll come on the wrong side of the bed. I get it. Anyway, favorite tree, keep the tree cool. It is. Glad you agree. No, you always make the joke. Tremendous. Yeah. You take a step back, it does not reach towards you. That was funny. Okay, yeah. Need help? Help anything? Well, maybe, kind of, but... Okay, well, I'd rather you ask everyone else to need help first. You nod. Yeah, make sure to help everyone else do everything first, etc. Alright, bye-bye. Here again? You would like to talk to me, huh, Stardust? It's been more than 15 times already. I'm so sorry for bothering you. I forgive you, Stardust, but, maybe you should get something as a reward, don't you think? For coming to talk to me so often. Oh, is this the one that you mentioned to make sure you talk to Loop every loop? To get a tutorial, maybe you know it already, though. So, there's an item you can give to your party. You talked to them in Dormont. Did you know that? Is there? How'd you not find it already? Explore Dormont a bit more, Stardust. A flower, and give it to your party. The flower, but how I can give you that flower too. What? No, gross. I don't want it. I don't want any of your stuff. But I'm a bit of a special case still. A couple items you could show me if you wanted. Is that so? I'm too lazy to open new choices for you in our conversations though. So just stand close. Oh, okay, fine. Okay, I didn't know. Okay, cool. This is for the items. Okay. Probably by the time I get PGC, so pre-firing thank you for stream. It's all good, yeah. We'll call it in a few minutes. We'll try this souvenir thing then. Maybe I'll have something to say about it. So, in simpler terms, if you use a souvenir near me, I might react to it. Anyway, how can I help you? Okay, cool. Didn't know about this part. Let's talk about something. What do you talk about? My turn, actually. So, you like theatre, huh? What about the play you're in? Do you like it? Where you're both actor and director? Director? It's not like that. Oh, so you don't follow the script and say your lines exactly the same way every time to make sure your party doesn't think you're acting weird. I don't control them. You control their responses, Stardust. Sometimes going as far as restarting the whole scene from the top if you don't like where it's going. What is that, if not a director? I don't... Yeah, to be fair, yes, Sif does. Do you even see them as people you knew anymore? Or are they just characters to you, with an agency of their own? Do you remember their names? Or their role? Or... Shut up! Yeah, right on cue, Sif. You breathe harshly. Luke just looks at you calmly. I won't take it back. I felt like being mean, and I'm owning up to it. If I'm the director, what does that make you? The sponsor. And this is like the wish... Okay, sponsor again from, like, the Change God says. Can't make a play with no resources after all. The resources. Huh. Unless, like, okay, yeah. Production assistant. Ha. But okay, yeah. So then Sif's wish power comes from loot, maybe. Which one, Stardust? Helping what? Need help with your family members again. You know what to do. Help with them all in the same loop and go through the house with them. They really won't. So, do I need to help them again? Do you want to help them again? Talk about change god. Okay. Of course. Yeah. You can help them again if you want, but don't really need to. They'll do fine without you, you know? Who do you think you are? Their savior? Silly. You do help them. You can just zone out and fast forward if you get bored. You still get a nice skill. I pay them though. I wonder if they think you're doing this out of obligation. Or worse, because you think it makes your life easier. Ha! There's a bit of like meta-ish commentary, a little bit-ish. Question about... Okay, Mirabelle's statue. You wanted Mirabelle's statue. I saw that. I wanted to ask you about it. Okay, Luke doesn't know about this part. I couldn't see you very well, so you go to the statue and ask your housemaid to touch it. And poof, nothing. I think you were talking to someone. The change god. Haha. What? You tell Loop about how you and Mirabelle talked to the change god. Well, putting aside the whole change god knows you're looping and think it's funny to watch aside, it's so nice the change god talked to your housemaiden. She was thinking about being a bad just figures a bad believer because he didn't feel romantic or sexual attraction. Okay, yeah. Isn't it nice to know that some god out there doesn't care about that sort of thing? Especially the change god. Kind of freeing. Your housemaiden got some closure. Even if she doesn't remember. You nod. So they think it's funny, huh? Okay, yeah. Luke's was another breath. You're angry too, but you just breathe and move on. Well, neat. That's neat. And I guess that's the end of that. Odile... And she figured it out, didn't she? I had something similar happen to me once. Someone figured out I was hiding something. And what happened next? Something terrible. And now I'm here, so... Questions. See myself? Okay, yourself. Like how? Okay, this one. I think this one just has to be... You have to be like constant with this. Like you have to be in so many loops then, I imagine. This copy of yourself. Unless there's like... what's it called? A boss version of Sif to fight or something. Do what you want. Just go away when you have enough. Like maybe that's implying a boss version of Sif or something. Because like we fight, like if we fight like a distorted Sif, a bit, something like that. Okay, what to do next? What do you need help with? Loops. The king. Okay, cool. I think we just which one? Okay, because now we know the wish thing is to like get everyone to wish. Souvenir time. Yeah, let's do that before we call it. I think we have to like talk to everyone and get their wish on the favorite. Whoops. On the favorite tree. But let's do that. Let's just do the souvenir stuff. And then call it a day. Big hat, warm looking cloak. Mirabelle, thinks I'm scary. Alright, the fan mail. I love this game. I'm enjoying it. Yeah. I really believe in that stuff that Adam does. So I thought I'd give it a shot. Alright. Let's grab the other souvenirs then. I guess you can find it by accident. Like, Loop says that you may already know regarding it as well. Okay, this drawing of everyone is Mirabelle. And then it's Sif. Alright, we get the flower and then the leaf. And this, and maybe I should take the thingy thing as well. Put the friendship doodle. Thank you. Goes back to drawing. Right, flower. Okay, now thingy thing down below. And also the leaf. You look weird. How'd you know? Thank you for the gift. You can alright. Here. Change. Alright. Let's check out the souvenir stuff with Loop and then call it a day. And I think we just talked to everyone in town then, it seems. To like get their whatchamacallit. To get the favor tree ritual going. Look at the silver coin. You can get so fixated sometimes. You don't need to swear off croissants because of what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember them. Those rituals won't accomplish anything. You don't want to hear this right now. How could you understand how I feel? You're right. Oh, maybe Loop hints towards the coin memory if you haven't seen it already. I wonder. Maybe Loop hints towards it. After all, I don't know what it's like to feel your home slip out from under you, to feel cut off from everything, to want to remember it all, no matter what. How could I? Look at me, Stardust. Look at my face. Do you really think I'm supposed to be here? Do you really think I can understand what it's like to not have a home I can go back to see reflections of it whenever I look, about the connection that comes with it? 1 second. Hold on. Okay, it will give me a hint about... Okay, that makes sense then. It makes sense. That you have like something so obtuse with the coin with it then. Okay, that works out. If Loop hints towards you to keep spamming it. Do you really think I don't understand? Wanting to remember everything I've left behind. I'm a star, but do you really think it warms me up? That my chest isn't empty still. And even now I'm alone. No one can understand what I'm going through. And the only person that could is... Nope, that's it. Okay, hey, Loop is also not being open about themselves, though. You feel like you understand Loop a lot better now. You wave the flower towards Loop. Ugh, flower. I don't want any of your stuff, Stardust. Get it out of here. This is where your gentle giving heart gets you. You look at the leaf, shaped like a star. You remember and forget. Okay, fine. That one Loop doesn't want to talk about. You rip the leaf into tiny pieces. Oh no, they're there. Okay, it's related a bit. I was related to Erased Island. I could see that, yeah. Okay, Loop's a bit jealous about it. About the doodle. That's a gift for your housemate, isn't it? Don't snoop, okay? Snooping is bad. Ugh. Look at the thingy thing. Yeah, this. Okay, yeah. Wait, it doesn't comment on that. Okay, anything else then? There must be a late part of the game. Alright. Okay, get a bit of like insight into Loop then. Works out. Okay, let's make a save then. Seems we're in like the final stretch with it. So that'll be for next time then. Let's make a save though. Since we're in the final stretch. Seemingly at least. Unless the game just suddenly like pulls one over us. And it turns out, no, there's more. Let's see. Alright, cool. Cool. What else is there? Truly surprised we still in Act 4. I guess it's like, I guess I could have just like, sped through the house a bit more, I guess. Like, what was it? I could have like just jumped around more instead of doing the whole like walk from the very start deal. Maybe. But yeah, it seems like yeah, we're in the final stretch with like make everyone. We're in like the last minutes of the Act 3 though. Okay, Act 4. Okay, that works out. So good pace. Works out, yeah. I guess we can only 30 minutes of Act 4 and then it works out for extra stuff next stream as well. Alright, but let's see then. Let's see where this takes us, let's say. Let's see where this takes us. Good stream. Yeah, cheers for coming. Tomorrow, busy with stuff. And then, yeah, next week we'll be back with this. It depends on if you find all you need. We'll see then, we'll see. If I go like full completionist or whatever. Or like try hard completionist. We shall see. But yeah, next time, yeah, we'll see. At worst, it's like, if it's like we're on the brink of finishing, I'll pause the stream and then come back in the same day, like half an hour later or whatever. Ha. But yeah, Limbus will be next week since busy tomorrow. So that'll be that as well. Okay, cool. Anything else? Not really. Cool. Looking forward to it. Like we're like at the very. It seems like we're at the very like edge, so to speak. We're like the climax for real this time. Surely. Okay, cool. On to next week. Bye bye for now. Bye bye. Looking forward to it.